Hello, oh, that looks a little weird, doesn't it? Hello, everybody, and welcome to a fine Saturday evening. I'm sectoral leader Cody, and I'm Cody. Hello, everybody, and welcome. Well, perhaps it is Sunday for some of you, but regardless of what time it is, it should be the weekend, some part of the weekend worldwide. Thank you for swinging on by. Today we're going to be doing some Final Fantasy XIV. Now, we winded up being the main part of main story, previous stream. So we're going to be doing a fun little diversion as a little intermission, and we're going to be doing the Hildebrand series quest, which is a lot more, it has a lot more comedy in it than the main story. You know, the main story could be like really serious with maybe like a touch every once in a while, a poke of like funny and all that. Well, the Hildebrand series is going to be quite something. I recall enjoying the heck out of a lot of it. You may have noticed a slight bit of scuff. Yeah, there's 2 ad messages being sent. So Firebot recently updated, and they added a new variable that's connected to the amount of time before the ads. And it looks like, I mean, it works much better, but it looks like also at the end of ads. So what I have it set for is it checks for 60 seconds remaining before ads. That worked great the first time. When ads ended, that same trigger happened again, despite the ads being well over 60 seconds away. So I don't know, that might just be a weird, quirky thing with Firebot, since it's sort of a new feature. Honestly, I like that they are addressing that. That's one less thing I have to worry about. I don't have to use my old scuff timer anymore. And, oh, here, I'll just keep that on, you know what? Yeah, sure, the Limbs of Lumens and music in the background, sure. They also changed the way the username variable worked. So I had to go and change 50 or so commands because they use a separate variable. Basically, I want the commands to look a little nicer when they're displaying people's names. I want it to display as their display name. This allows the capitalization to actually get carried over. And maybe there's other things that it also carries over that I'm not aware of. Either way, it looks a little nicer. I also went and changed some commands while I was at it, and found 1 or 2 commands that didn't work as intended, so I went and fixed a lot of things. Also, I'm playing around with that discount feature there. That's another thing that they addressed. That I could put variables into the, what's it called? The channel redemption cost. So now I can actually have it multiply by a percentage typed in, and it'll do that. So, I mean, I like most of the changes. Like I said, it's a little weird, the username variable swap and all that, but I think I've changed everything I need to tied to that. I hope your evenings are treating you well, or your time zone, whatever time it may be, wherever you are. We're going to be changing to some good old Final Fantasy XIV. Now, so far, we don't have any extra individuals here. But I do have some individuals who have joined us in the past. Whether they show up or not, sometimes it's RNG. It just depends on what they're up to. So hey, maybe it'll be more than just me, or maybe it'll just be me. And of course, all of you. Hello. Now, the throwables and all that, they're still going. But last week was sort of like a stress test to see how well it works, and Saturday, it really did not work very well. Let's get our Carbuncle summoned right off the bat here, so I don't have to worry about that later. I still have not... I still haven't done the latest job quest. I need to catch my job quests up, because Summon Emerald here, I need to get that upgraded to Summon Garuda. Bad lady. Also, so I can use pet glamours. That's another thing I need to make sure I at least pick that up. So if it's available, it's going to be found here, I think. Hopefully it's not another go to the waterfall for this. I don't see it. I don't see it. Hopefully I don't have to go to the falls. Hopefully it's not locked behind progressing far enough in main story. Because Scholar did not have that restriction. Well, I guess we gotta go to the airship landed either... Wait, where is this anyways? Earth's Gift. I need to go to Gridania. We might fit in some side questing then if that's the case. But side questing, I'll fast forward through the text and all that. It's not main story related. When we do Hildebrand, I will not be fast forwarding through that. I will try to voice act it. Earth's Gift, huh? Let's hope that the World Fate's not active over there, because that would be a little scary. Great Odini. Just get away from it. Get away from there. So, if any of you have been following Final Fantasy XIV news, you will know that it is now available on the Xbox. And apparently, if you're spending money on the Ultimate Game Pass thingy-majiggy, well, it comes with it. So you could actually get the standard version and not have to pay anything. It didn't say anything about sub. I think the sub's included while the promotion's active or something like that. Surely it's not permanent. I highly doubt that. I think it's like till April, mid-April, something like that. Oh, by the way, unlike the previous event that was active, we have a seasonal event that they didn't put very good effort into. I'm not going to read from these ones. I'm just going to speed read like I usually do. That's a Mikito. I want to get this hood off. I want to get this hood off. You know what? I should have celebrated beating the ultimate weapon by getting myself a real glamour. Hey, my eyes are open. Blink, blink, blink. Okay, there. just add the sound effect of the eye blink from SpongeBob. I have to look down to read the text, and it's making this software think that my eyes are closed. Or maybe it's a microphone position. You know Krista would love this costume. Although she'd probably prefer a different color scheme. So, Essentially what they did, this is something that I'm not a very big fan of, is they once again combined the Easter and Little Ladies' Day events, and this time decided to give you one item for all of that. So, yeah, sometimes they go out of the way and amaze us with all the effort they put into a seasonal event, and other times they do this. It's a seasonal event, may as well pick up whatever while it can. But yeah, they did not... I'm not a big fan of what they did with this. Remember, it's not Little Ladies' Day without Lalafels. If there was text about them complaining about the two events being put together, I missed it. But there has been self-awareness in some of the past events, like when the whole pandemic thing messed around with their development and all that, and they had to shift events around, and conveniently enough, they chose to F over Halloween of all things. I remember them complaining about that because I think it was like January/February when the Halloween event was hosted. They were like, yeah, that's weird. That's weird. They even points out that it was just before Valentine's Day, which is extra weird. It's like my favorite time of the year, and followed by Krista's favorite time of the year. It's like, wow, this is interesting. They did a good job with that Halloween event, though. They did a seasonal dungeon, and it wasn't a recycled one. Well, I mean, the map layout was recycled, but the mechanics were different. Eggs! Easter's all about eggs. Hopefully... Actually, you know what? It's fine if you give me an egg raw. Just make sure that it's intact. And make sure it hasn't been left out on the at room temperature for too long. I know. Please, no explosive eggs. I just gave myself an idea for a future throwable. Okay, hold on. Where's the section where I put things that I want to do? Throwables. There we go. And I think that throwable, I'm going to add some RNG into it as well, because that's a lot of fun. And with the throwable software, if you know what you're doing, you can have something thrown turn into this or this. You just have to create two different throwable items for it. The princess and the eggs. Wait, where? Branch back again? Oh. Does this mean it's gonna be a seasonal fate? Nah, I don't know. I don't know. If it's a seasonal fate, then they're gonna recycle something. Likely. Whee! Oh yeah, this is the mount we're gonna be getting. It's a mount, so thankfully they didn't just give us one little accessory or something like that. At least it's one mount. Still would be. Still couldn't have killed them to create a. I don't know. Give us a furnishing item. This does make me wonder though. Aside from inserting the word egg every fifth word, what's it have to do with the Easter side? This looks more like a little ladies' day mount. Oh, okay, there we go. That answers my question. Been on edge. It's Odin. Is what I would say if the weather conditions are right. A special weather condition called tension is in effect when Odin's somewhere in the shroud. Wait, does that mean I get to use the mount in the no, I'm not gonna be able to, am I? Do I get to use a mount in the city? That'd be great. Because normally you're not allowed to do that. Oh, am I actually going to? This is not Gridania. Yeah. I think that's actually a new... Can I fly in this mount? Yes! Perfect. Oh, but I do have to get down in order to use this. Did you find anything? Well, while you're looking for stuff... Boo! You know, it says it's a radius of 6, but it looks like a cone AoE. I know cone AoEs are nowhere near as common since they changed some of the cones to radiuses for some reason. Well, yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna turn the camera so I don't have to see those gross bots. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. I meant to use this. Boo. I hope your chocobo enjoyed. Oh, they must be practicing. They're doing music stuff. Alright, and this one gets the mount. Beanie and pink! Maximum pink! And then we go to Ulda. Well, before we go to Ulda, I really do want to progress a summoner here. And while I'm in the Shroud area, I may as well. And now that we can fly, let's take advantage of that. Heck yeah. I can fly! It's a pretty awesome reward for being an Ultima weapon, especially since when we go to the next expansion area eventually, the Heaven Sword area, we're going to be grounded again, and there's a little more to being able to fly over there. Flying got introduced in Heaven Sword, the 3.x series. And you had to work towards it. I think it was around Stormblood time. That was when they brought it to ARR, or was it Shadowbringers? Oh, that's right. This isn't part of. This is part of a quest I've already done. So I've done it at some point, so I don't even need to read it. I know what they're talking about. I'm stuck. Griffon is stuck. I don't think any of these are stronger than what I currently have. 47, 46, 46. Bracelet. Oh. Bracelet. Ooh, hey, look, some materia 3. We can't use it right now. This is the Odin side quest, I suppose. Wait. Sorry, what quest is this actually? Black Mage. I keep getting things mixed up. So I got a Black Mage quest waiting to progress here. We're gonna get synced down one level. Aren't you attacking here? Thank you. Perfect. We got rid of the fissures. We got rid of the fissures just like that. Thank you, Firestarter. I appreciate it. Oh, yo, yo. It's not in line of sight because a tiny stone is in my way is the most annoying thing. Okay, good. I just wanted to get rid of that. Oh, I'm gonna kill this guy. Hello? Targeting system, awful targeting system. There we go. Don't want my healer getting silenced. Oh, but still doing this, are we? Ah! Hey! There was only 2 voids left, excuse me. Very rude. Alright, you AoE spammers. There we go. Alright. I think that's in Fanaland now. That's in Fanaland now. This is... Are these... These are all Fanaland. Except for this one. This one's Mordona. Now, Mordona is actually near enough that I can just teleport to it for, not too terrible cost. Da 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 da. Summoner's the one that I ultimately want to progress here. Oh, I thought that was about to be like another Cody, and then I'm like, oh, another Cody. What the heck? Alice Valag. Isn't that one something I'm gonna have to do? It's definitely Pirates is an optional hard dungeon. Manic Manor, that's also a optional hard dungeon. The Ultimate Ballad is probably a extreme trial. Maybe. It's probably maybe. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. This isn't how it's supposed to go. Okay, we'll visit this porter here. I'd like to pick these up, but I'd also like to progress. Oh, where? Oh. All right. Defeat the Mirror Knight. You almost blend in with that pole. Okay. Oh, why, hello there. Another one of you, huh? Okay, and then we got another one over here. Seemingly unmoved researcher. Conveniently, this one did not cast Gust at the beginning when I had Instacast lined up. Convenient. Yeah, when you hit the level 50 points, or when you beat the game, you start to see blue quests all over the place, and it's very easy to get confused, lost, lose track of all of them. So yeah, this particular series of quests here, job quests, is giving you your job attire. Summon, 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 summon. Look at that. Look at that. Should all be better than what I have. This one's 47. But if anything, I can use it as glamour for a summon. Vitality is better, intelligence is better, determination is the same, direct hit rate instead of crit, but it's much higher, And minus mind. I don't need mind for summoner. Hands 41. We'll quit that. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Well, most of our stuff is better. We still have a item level 5 ring. Don't worry about that. That's because this game doesn't like to give you rings. Oh boy, our favorite falls. You know, the falls that are difficult to get to because they're so far away. Okay, the falls are over here. And the closest we're gonna get is here. I was reflexively about to summon my mount a moment ago, and then I realized, oh yeah, that's right, you're in a city. You're not allowed to have fun with your mount. Your mount doesn't like cities. I mean, I'm not a big fan of cities myself. I don't mind having them nearby, but being in a city? Nah. I'd much rather be a country boy. Well, isn't this area extra glamorous? Oh boy, summon Garuda. I sense bird lady. I sense some essence of bird lady within you. We'll do it. We'll do it. Whee! Oh boy. I mean, we actually can't land up here. You know. Look at these islands that you can actually be on. Look at this island. It has no collision. Amazing. Oh, that is awesome. Alright. Immersion broken. Garuda's essence. Garuda, you smell like flowers? Oh no. I don't know how Garuda smells. I love it when there's a rock in the way, and the rock has its own collision. Why did it start me in this corner anyways? Hey, hey. This is a mechanic that's only, so you're not, this is a mechanic you don't encounter unless you're in the harder version of Garuda. So if you've only done Garuda normal and then you're seeing those two, it's like, Garuda does spawn two particular ads that you need to defeat. And you need to keep them away from each other, too. But that's a mechanic found in the harder version. Can I keep this stone skin? Please? White mages used to cast stone skin. Once upon a time, white mages could cast stone skin and protect on the party. It says I can now summon the Garuda Edgy. You saw it. It just said that, right? I can't. See? Summon Emerald. Clearly, I cannot. Wait, the message isn't even on the log. The message is not on the log. You saw the message fade in up there, but it wasn't on the log. That message had no business displaying, because no, you cannot summon yet. You have to complete the quest first. How silly. This is the last expensive teleport I'll probably be doing today. Probably. Maybe. That I'll maybe probably be doing today. I hope everybody is doing fantastic, having a nice chill time, just vibing. All the vibing. I'm testing this new like you can see up there that display. I want to see if it still works, or if it's going to work properly, or if it's going to be doing that weird bug every time. If it is going to be doing that bug every time, then I can think of a workaround or two that I can apply to it, at least until they fix that issue. Summon Garuda. And when she's that little pet thing, I love it. It's like, no! Or something like that. I wonder if I could do pet glamour now. Oh-ho. Oh-ho. Whoa. Oh, there we go. So I would have to go back to the more Odona. We'll go back to more Odona. More donuts. Oh, donuts, hear my plea. Here, while we're beside this dude, this is the dude that hands you out, like, achievement points or whatever the heck. Certificates for your points or whatever. And you could use them to get cool stuff, like, I don't know, a goblin cap if you want, or fat chocobo head, which is great. You can contribute that towards your next cursed costume. A ribbon, unfortunately, it does not provide immunity to a wide variety of ailments. It's a little underpowered in this game. Uniform vouchers. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of this item because it doesn't stack. And at least on my service account, I'm given 2 of these at the beginning. And again, they don't stack, so they take up 2 spaces. BDI. Wind up cursor. Again, a lot of these are already checked off because my service account has the old Veterans Awards, and a lot of these used to be given out as Veterans Awards. Now you get them from here. And then there's some extra ones here. You'll have no idea about Komanu here. Because that's, like, not till Stormblood, if I'm not mistaken. Flying chocobos. Got some Bardens. Deathclaw. Oh, okay, this one's awesome. Get it. So yeah, there's a bunch of neat stuff you can get here. The Major Set Claw is beautiful. Alright, we're off to more donuts. I'm beveraging. So, what does the mount that we just acquired look like anyways? It just it carries you. Like you're picked up by the scruff. I guess what would be scruff. That over there, that tall structure is a crystal tower. We're going to be forced to do that at some point in post around Reborn, which is very unfortunate. It used to not be mandatory. The only reason it's so unfortunate is because it's an alliance raid. I don't mind the story and all that behind it. I just don't like that it's an alliance raid because that's a 24-person raid, and you know, don't like strangers. Stranger danger. Confront Tris. Ah, this is probably going to be a duty. Hey, look, there's a B rank. They only give you something if you have the proper, like, hunt bill for them. And we have to be a minimum Grand Company rank in order to do that. I don't know, I might get to work on that off stream, but there's a lot of grinding involved for that. Huh. Interesting. I don't think they were expecting us to be flying into this area. Look at this weird purple barrier that you usually only see in dungeons. Well, let's see what this special command does when we cross the... Oh, look at that. It's a walk-in. I think they changed this a little because you used to have to trigger it from an NPC, and then those enemies were constantly getting in your way, so I guess that's why they changed the approach. Yeah, there's dudes involved here. And then he goes crazy at the end. Hey, so far the ad warning thing is working well. You know, aside from showing up twice again. Huh? What were you trying to do? Okay, I'm just gonna move away from our NPC pal so we don't have to worry about that. Get rid of that. I thought there was more parts to this than just that. Go to sleep. Yes, thanks. Oh, somebody's actually doing this. There, let's give him a boost. pretty decently sized party doing that. Why? Why does the ad thing have to show up twice? Maybe it's because there's an invisible timer for ads started soon? Like, I don't know. Oh, I have to go back to the falls again. Ah! But I don't wanna. So eventually I do have to get us ranked up because at some point we're going to want to get our very own FC house, our free company house, our housing for everybody in the free company. I think that'll be fun. We know where we're going by now. It's a habit of me to just open up the map, though, whenever. You know, this ring may not be very strong, but I think it's better than what we have equipped here. No, seriously, do we have a better ring? No? Okay. Oh, there must be a mandatory yet unimportant dialogue to select from. This cutscene cannot be skipped. No, it's just unskippable for no reason. I don't get it. So yeah, now it tells you you're done ARR summoner quests. You just have to complete before the dawn, which is the very last A Realm Reborn quest. Once we have completed before the dawn, we are done this series. And we now know Enkindle. Enkindle. So now each of our summons there, they open up with a stronger attack. That is based off of their respective primal. Let's see, we got Ulda, and we have a Limsa, right? No, we don't. Okay, I'll get to Limsa eventually. For the time being, let's get going to Ulda. Because Ulda's also where the Hildebrand quest starts, and we need to do that. Also, we got a seasonal quest to finish while we're here. Sir Yoshi. Yoshi. Oh yeah, Rise and Fall of Gentlemen is right beside here. So let's talk with this fella here. And then we have to go far away, so let's pick this up, alright? Oh, okay, nobody attacked me with a heart. Good. You get a Phoenix down from this. So, I was talking about a stream or two ago how useless Phoenix downs are. Cannot be used during battle. It makes them pretty useless. Now, in Palace of the Dead or like a deep dungeon, if you have nobody to actually revive, or who can revive, who's still alive, then you have to survive whatever fray you're in, unless you haven't engaged the enemies, in which you can hide from them. And then you can actually use the Phoenix down. Well, yeah. They're incredibly underpowered in this game. I hear you've been as busy as a bee, Cody. Seems half the whispers what come my way relate to your comings and goings. Being the active type, you are, I reckon you'd be interested in investigating some queer rumors for me, am I right? Before that, let me ask, ever heard of a man named Hildebrand? I have. Why? You don't mean you say you knew the bugger? I know he thought himself famous, but thinking it don't make it true. Shame he had to go get himself killed. All the nonsense about stopping Dollarman himself. What in the seven hells was he thinking? At least it was mercifully quick. Still, judging from the depth of the crater, he must have fallen from an unfathomable height. Gods know what he was going through his mind as he watched the ground rush up to meet him. Amazing how well the body was preserved, though. Hells, it's amazing there was a body left to bury it all. I had reason for bringing this up. Ah, right. So Nashu, Hildebrand's Earlwell assistant, has since become an inspector in her own right. At present, she's investigating the queer rumors I mentioned earlier. She's a sweet lass, a bit daft, but sweet nonetheless. So when I hear she's at wit's end, I want to help. Thing is, I prefer to meddle in the affairs of the living. Zombies are definitely not my forte. So if you're willing, I'll be grateful if you lend her a hand. As for where to find her, she'd like to visit Hildebrand's grave in a lich yard when she's frustrated. Try looking for her there first. To the lich yard. Oh, hold on. Szechuan beef. Ah. Yes. Okay. Killer instinct. Oh. Corpscrew. Whoa. Now, there's a few blue quests here that give you a new job, and then they're like level 50, level 50. There's a samurai one, if I'm not mistaken. There's a blue mage one. Yes, it's level 50, even though they start you at level 1 when you get it. There's a red mage one, which is just one room over here, actually, just further down here is where that starts. There's a few things to do. Let me just check the other map here and see if any of these points are close enough. They're not really, because I have to go and check several spots. So we'll just central over here. Again, we can fly, so we can get there much faster now. No more, no more jogging around for a long period of time. Let's fly on our Griffin, because Griffins were supposed to fly in the first place. Griffin. Flying on my Griffin. Doesn't this look like you're able to walk on it? Nope. I wonder what's here. Oh my goodness, birds. All right. How much detail? What kind of birds are they? Oh, it's so hard to tell. They look like crowned herons. Crowned night heron, right? Yeah, sort of looks like it. I wonder if they're getting a graphical upgrade too. So, Dawn Trial. I'm coming up with my own expansion titles now. Dawn, or is it? Wait a minute. Oh. My brain is having a moment here. Oh, it is Dawn Trial. I just reflexively said it right, and then I was like, no, that can't be right. No, that is what it's called. It's coming out in like July 2nd. They actually just revealed that today, and early access is like the 28th. So as of like June 28th, I'm gonna have quite a bit of new content to do. If I don't have to wait 2 hours in order to log on. Because when Endwalker came out, yeah, we were waiting about an hour and a half or something like that. Like, the wait times were really bad. Although there's been a lot of server upgrades and such. So I don't know, maybe we don't have to deal with that. Oh, if only you were still alive, Inspector. You'd know how to stop these zombies. Calm down, camera. I saw what you were doing, camera. I'm on to you. Ah, you there. Could it be? You've come to offer your services to me? Hola, amiga. Me llama es Cody. Oh, where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries. Extraordinary Inspector. At least, that's what I'm trying to be. It's not quite as easy as he made it look. Inspector Hildebrand was a great man, a real Eorzean hero. We traveled the world, me and him, solving cases and thwarting evil. No matter the mystery, you could always count on the Inspector to solve it with grace and style. Hands. But then there was the final case. The case of its century, he called it. How to stop the Red Moon from destroying the world. To save us all, he flew into the sky, and all I could do was watch. But then he came back down, he Why does my dude look like he's shrugging it off every time that happens? It's just like, ah. This is all a joke. A big, funny joke, right, Inspector? Any moment now, you'll burst out of the ground and shout, "Surprise! Had you fooled, eh?" And we'll laugh and laugh. I don't think that's how it works. I don't know who's saying that. I think that's just text. I should have just used custom voice. Also, that was auto advanced text. Not fair. Say no one remembers the Warriors of Light. Their names, their faces, all gone forever. But I remember you, Inspector. No, Gentleman Hero Hildebrand. Whoop. Sorry, I'm being mean to my microphone. Hopefully that didn't get picked up. I can never be the hero you were, but I'll do my best to try. Hi, Nashu, Inspector Extraordinaire, will carry on your legacy. That memory didn't really teach me much. Also, I like how the game had to reselect her. So I told myself, well, Nashu, there must be a leader, a head zombie, who tells the rest what to do. Therefore, all we need to do is kill him. Again, that is. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is, or how to find him. But now that you're here, my faithful assistant, you can try the one good idea I came up with so far. If you go to where these dapper zombies were last seen in southern Thanalan, you might find them. And then you could, you could become their friend and ask them to meet their leader. Yeah, that's sure to work. Dashu, that sounds amazing. That sounds like a perfect yes. Make friends with zombies is the solution. Let's go do it. So as you can see the text over here, there's a specific fate that you have to do. Fallen Corpses were in style in Southern Thanalan. It has different music to it compared to a typical fate. Music that anybody who's played the 1.0 version of this game would probably recognize. Is it active right now? It is not active right now. So we'll have to go over there and just I don't know, I guess chill for a bit. By the way, this area's S rank is really annoying to get the spawn. You have to complete all fates. You have to ensure all fates, including these triggerable ones, succeed. You can't let the triggerable ones disappear. You have to complete them. And you have to do that for 1 hour. Then the S rank will spawn. It's such a pain in the arse to trigger that a lot of people don't. So if you go out here and you do that, if you happen to get a party together who's willing to complete these fates as they appear for an hour, well, the S rank will appear. I remember spawning at the S rank here once with a small group. This is right where the fate appears. Why did I just hear Channel Bill Cuckoo here? They don't live in deserts. What is this? Channel Bill Cuckoos live in subtropical forest areas. Down in Aussie land. I don't know what that bird was. I heard a crow in our region for the first time this year, today. So, that's a sign of spring over here when you start hearing crows. I know down, like, you get south enough in the US there, and crows are there all year, so it doesn't really tell you nothing. Maybe in the northern US, because I'm pretty sure they ditched the northern US. But I think it's like the mid-US and southern US, like, well, I think southern they might be seasonal too. But I know middle US, they're year-round. Oh, another thing that's supposed to be happening the next day or two, apparently, is Northern Lights activity. Apparently, there's already been some reported in some areas. I'm not sure how far into the US it's supposed to reach, but the sun was showing... the sun was very moody. Was it this morning? Very moody this morning, I think. I think it was this morning. It's one of those kernel mass ejection events, and the flare happens to be pointing towards our planet, so hey, maybe we'll get something amazing here. If you're on radios, you'll probably get a bit of frustration too. But yes. To that, I say yes. So yeah, we're just waited awkwardly for this fate to appear. I don't know, maybe we should do a few other fates while we wait for this one. Hey, do we have any like any blue quests around here? Where are they going? I don't know. Out of rendering distance. They are going out of rendering distance. That is where they are going. Oh, by the way, our FC is actually not doing too bad. We got a rank 4 now. It's good stuff. We're gradually progressing. I believe the next rank is when we unlock company actions, and we can actually kick up some like experience buffs and all that fun stuff for everybody. I wish I had a timer on the other screen tell me like when this fate would spawn, but you know, RNG sort of plays a factor into it as well. Oh, here we go. They just pose once in a while. You can already tell this is a very interesting series. This is a very interesting set of quests. We should have our chocobo out while we're doing this. See, Chocoyo wants some action here. Delays us a little when our MP gets to exactly 0. Okay, we got no more spawning here, which means there's no more spawning in. They're close to the tower. I don't like that. Because then these fellas start to bother me. Oh, cool. A thundercloud at the end at the end of as the last part of the health part. That's helpful. Alright, we completed that. We got our curious parchment, and now we have to go back to Drybone. Clackety clack. I don't have a Drybones clip. Maybe. I'm not adding it to my to-do list. I'll add it if I remember. And there are downports here once again. Well. Oh, hold on. I'm going for the wrong one. Did you find the zombies? You did? That's wonderful. I've been busy too. The head zombie will rue the day he meets me. You'll see. So tell me, what did you learn? I learned about parchment. Oh, so you weren't able to make new friends? That's a shame. But this parchment, this is a map of the Sagoli Desert. There's a spot marked here in the south, and look, something's written here. A gentleman is rather than does. That sort of reminds me of, well, no matter. Let's see where this map takes us, assistant. Onward to Sagoli. Onward to the rainy skies. That's a Black Mage quest up there. Oh yeah, that's where all of our Black Mage quests happen. Well, let's go from rainy to foggy. Oh. We're heading all the way down. Whee! And we all go down. Woohoo! Whoa! That's a lot of ground clouds. Was it Final Fantasy? I'm trying to remember if it was Final Fantasy 14 where they were actually mentioning upgrading the weather system. Or maybe that's just a graphical overhaul and that's all they mean. I don't think I misread the map. Maybe they're just shy, though. I say we call out to them and let them know we come in peace. And when the leader shows himself, we strike. I like how there's other options from different parts of the story. Who summons the gentle dead man? They live, and we hunger. My brothers, lend me your ear. A gentleman does not dine upon his guests. There he is. Fair this gentleman and fair lady, your tactations. Withdraw, I say, and harass them no more. Look up in the sky! Whoa, I reformatted the sentence. Up in the sky, look! It's a bird. No, it's an airship. No, it's the inspector. We hear and we obey. Beautiful. It is you. It really is you. I knew nothing could kill the great Inspector Hildebrand. Hildebrand? Who is this Hildebrand of whom you speak? My name is Zombiebrand, Devourer of Brags, Undead Overlord Extraordinaire. What are you saying? You're not an undead overlord. You're a gentleman inspector. Inspector. Overlord. Inspector. Overlord. Oh, Inspector. You're just as confused as all. Don't worry, I'll knock some sense into that noggin of yours. Stay your hand, my lady. You know not what you do. Even if I were esteemed a gentleman you purport to me to be, the concussive force of a blast is more likely to liquefy my... If crashing into the ground made you forget, then an explosion of equal force ought to make you remember. I'll save you, Inspector, or kill you trying. See, even you acknowledge the possibility that this plan may result in my... death. Ah, yes. It begins. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Skidoo. Hello, Lucy. Welcome on in. Normally, I would applaud your ingenuity, Nashu, but I would prefer that you found a more elegant solution. Welcome on in. We're doing a fun series of quests available after ARR. I hope you are having a lovely time zone. My beverage is almost empty. That will become a problem soon. He remembers me. Inspector Hildebrand remembers me. Yes, I remember you, my faithful assistant. What I do not quite remember is how I came to be here. Let me read your mind. Oh, jeez. I think I know what this cutscene's gonna do. Yes, sure. That's what it's gonna do. That was almost really well timed by RNG's choice. Jeez. Such a wonderful dream. I slew a dragon and... What is this place? And for that matter, who am I? Ah, you're my friend now. That sounds about right. Hi, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have awoken at last. I always knew you'd come back to us. Be it Red Moon or Black Dragon, no fiend is match for my legendary might. And who might this fine gentleman be? Perhaps he... Could he perhaps be one of my many admire? Oh, but what is this faint tingling sensation in my arm? This ringing in my ears, this dizziness. Could it be a case? That was interesting. Barely. It could be naught else. Somewhere nearby, dastardly doings are afoot, and only I can thwart them. Copious quantities of sand, unbearable heat. Aha! The Sagoli Desert. I'd bet my life on it. Which means Ulda is but a short trek away. Yes, it all fits. Only that den of iniquity could so violently trigger my keen investigator's sense. Fear not, law-abiding citizens. Inspector Hildebrand shall soon deliver you from evil. To Ulda! We now have two different reasons to question people in Ulda, I guess. Hey, maybe one of the questions we can ask would be like, how's it hanging? What's up? How are you? Whee! It's still foggy here. Stomp. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Let's see, we got Eastern and we got Central. We're gonna go to Central because we're not heading for the Eastern line. You know, very, very good reason. We're going to Central because we're not going East. Yes, that sounds about right. Why does this loading zone look so tiny when we're up high? Right outside of Ulda. Whenever you look around long enough, you see people just starting. Just starting a new character or actually just starting. Taking the red. That is a red mage quest. Now, that is where you start red mage. Well, we may as well, wait, is this... Okay, this is the seasonal one. Yes, go check out Google. Go check out Google. Since we gotta question a whole bunch of people anyways around here. Suppose it's worth a look. Stays there. On. Where is this other point? It is... Okay, well, Weaver's Guild, then that's slightly closer. The load-in times when teleporting used to take really long, too. They've optimized it for if you have the resources to do so. If you're on the PS4, though, they like to make you wait for everything. Look out, crowd. Oh, am I supposed to be questioning people, Nald? Yeah. Emerald out. Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, wait. Okay, that's over there. Never mind. Oh, we're good. We're good. All the things that I need to do, all in one area. Not really. But two things that I'm planning on doing right off the bat are in the same spot. Or sort of. Yeah, close enough. Sorry, lad. If it's the information you want, you best be served best by going to Wyman. The only rumors I've heard is about the weapon thief. Calls himself a duelist, or so I hear. But when you don't allow your opponents to refuse, well... Whee! What? You're looking for a half-naked Highlander what likes to catch criminals? I think I'd remember a thing like that. If you do to find the manager, this inspector friend of yours, tell him something about that goddamn duelist. Me mate Pa's cousin's a kid's best friend lost his blade the other day to that bastard. Ah. Rally! This is a seasonal event I'm mixing in, by the way. Truth be told, this is her first time performing. Oh, right, right. I don't have to read this. Yeah, the trick. That is a very, very stock sound effect. Man, that stock sound effect is like over 20 years old. I don't think I've done this yet as my main. Wings. Wings. She don't need no wings. She can fly without wings. I saw the magnificent sight. Just like, remember, we also proved last year that Alucard also does not need to be a bat to fly. I still remember that fondly. I think that's the most watched clip still. If I can find it, I'll link it. It's beautiful. Like this magnificent flight. Let me just quickly get off my page here so that I'm not hearing myself. It's this clip here. It's that clip here. That's the one I'm referring to. You don't need to be a bat to fly. I mean, you don't really have to bat. If you bat just right, you bat incorrectly. The Egg Hunter Riggy minigame. Is this a new minigame? Did they give us a new minigame? Summoner's a tire coffer. Oh. Oh, these are item level 90 things. These are all just better, like, all over. Like, these are item level 90 things. And once again, they do not give you jewelry. I did not say compare, actually. Okay, is there something preventing me from pressing the equip button? It's probably the fact that I'm not a summoner. It probably has something to do with it. Nice. Okay, so now we have a item level of yeah. Yeah. Now we just need better jewelry. That you know. All right, let's continue our Hildebrand stuff. By the way, there's the Wave of Samurai. This fella here starts that. The fellow that was in the center of the screen, because I know you can't see the cursor. Beg your pardon? You wish to question me about the whereabouts of that deviant running about the town dressed in rags? Do I look like a reporter for the Mithril Eye? I do not consort with perverts. What, was he looking at you funny? I don't think she properly understands the definition of pervert. Hmm. Where should I go? Maybe the checkmark that just appeared. Yeah, that's how you... Yes, that's exactly where we need to go. Where the checkmark that just appeared. I take it you've dealt with the zombie problem, eh? So do tell. Just why were they dressing up like in dandies? Waymond! Hey, Waymond! But... Oh, thanks Butspot for tushing the ads warning there. The tush boss. Oh no. The tush boss. Thanks, Spot. Foul Marty bugging me with a bleeding spear. The dead have risen. They're walking the streets of Uldar. No need for melodrama, my good man. As you can see, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated. It's true, he's not a zombie. I checked. Aye, you do seem hale and healthy, which begs a question. How in the seven hells did you survive that fall? Why question divine providence? What matters is Eorzea's champion has returned, and that he, and by that I mean I, shall bring this thieving duelist to justice. Heard about that, did you? Might be harder than you think. Even I've got no inkling of that fella's current whereabouts. Inconceivable! I refuse to believe that the ever-inquisitive, ever-ambitious, ever-reliable Waymond is without a single shred of information, even one of dubious relevance. Well, I make no promises, mind you, but there was some talk of a fair maiden, what said her most. This knave assaulted a young woman as well? The audacity! I shall fly to her side at... Firebot, honestly, why do you keep double triggering these things? I'm gonna have to do a workaround for this. Maybe for this one... I need to make sure that does not cause the timers to freeze, though. I was thinking of putting a 2-minute delay on that specific function. Maybe I'll just add a custom variable in the future here. I'll just put a custom variable up, and that'll keep track of a separate cooldown. And then I'll only have it activate when that exists. And I'll set the cooldown to something like 5 minutes. It is a new Firebot feature. Like, I'm reading off of a newly implemented variable in Firebot now. So, it's a little buggy in its introduction, and it seems that they didn't... It feels like they didn't actually run a test on it. Why, if it isn't the gentleman from Sagoli? A serendipitous encounter indeed, unless you too seek the belligerent duelist. Capital! It'd be invigorating to engage in a friendly battle of wits. Already the spirit of competition fills me. Come, Natsu. We must away. Just giving them... It looks like I'm just giving them the side eye. Damn it, Hildy. I ain't told you the lass's name yet. We need to know the lass's name, but you also need the ad break to end, so... Don't mind me, I'm just gonna stall us for a little bit, and, So, we've got... Did we get new redeems? No. There is a bit of a side effect from the update channel thing. So, update channel reward, that option... Even if absolutely nothing's changed on it, if you run that on something, it'll show up as new. Yeah, I guess it's just a finicky thing. It has something to do with, like, when things were modified or something like that. I guess if the modify time changes, it flags it as new. So unfortunately, that makes the redeems a bit of a scrambled mess. But honestly, when you deactivate and reactivate redeems under certain circumstances manually, it'll still do that, even if it isn't new. Welcome back from the ads. Anybody who gets caught up in the ads, good to have you back. Let's continue our Hildebrand. Look, green burb. Green burb. He's a decoration, but he's a green burb. Anyways. Well, Cody, you might as well go after him. You'll be disappointed if you didn't. The lady in question is named Yellow Moon. She's a woman with a taste for finer things in life. Safe to say, you'll find her getting fitted for something in the Weavers Guild most every day. Good luck with the inspecting, Inspector. Oh yeah. Gyro meat. Ah. Some of the names here are like very interesting. Some names just make me pull up this clip.
Think that's clever, do you?
Camera's being a little funky there. I let go of the right mouse button. It was behaving like it hadn't. Oh yeah, you don't ever want to do this quest. This person's rude. We won't. I won't ever help them. They're rude. They're rude right to the end. Plus, it's not a blue quest, so there's really no need to do it. You got the occasional quest that's not labeled as blue. That's still you should still do because it leads to like an emote or something like that. That one don't teach you nothing. My beloved pure heart was unlike any wand you've ever seen. Elegant, refined, the perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You will bring it back to me, won't you? A priceless possession callously ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady weeps, and the wind bears her sorrow to his ears. What gentleman could hear this clarion call and not beg the honor of championing her cause? Championing. What in the world? I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, Ancient of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall scour all creation, from the deepest pit of 7 hells, to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for your pure heart. What he said. Pure heart? Well, I'm sorry, we're not in that dimension. Super Paper Mario, that was last year. Or was that this year? No, that was last year. Super Paper Mario was last year. Scrolls back to previous season's calendar. Super Paper Mario. March 2nd, 2023 was when it began. Ah, yep, that's last year. And you, fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated, having guided you to this fair maiden's side. Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us of the theft? Thefts? Sir, to be precise, my pure heart was only the most recent item to be taken from me. I'm certain that when I left home the other day, after I'd bestowed the latest fashions of sunsilk and took in a match at the Colosseum, I realized it was gone. So the time and location of the theft are unknown, essential details, without which we cannot solve the case. There is but one logical course of action, Miss Moon, to coax the hidden clues from your memory. We must reenact that fateful day's excursion to Sunsilk Tapestries. Oh, okie dokie. This is where you start your Weaver's Guild stuff. Each crafted class makes quite a few useful things. After her own heart happens to be near here. Oh, right, that's Way of the Samurai. We won't start that at present. Miss Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in detail on the day in question? Nothing unusual happened, if you insist. But if you insist, I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress, when a man approached me and confessed his undying love. What sort of man says that to a complete stranger, I ask you? Naturally, I was taken aback. I dropped my purse, in shock, not intentionally, on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled. If I may be so bold, Miss Moon, That strikes me as a most unusual happening. In any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. Let us next proceed to the Colosseum and see what you remember. Mashu's dozing off. Alright, then we go back to where we were. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I can't stand on them. Crates. They don't speak. Wait. Well, of course they don't speak. They're not saying anything. Or maybe they're sentient and they're listening. Once again, Miss Moon, if you would be so kind to tell us what you remember. Well, it was like before. Nothing unusual happened. I felt like gambling that day and was debating which match to observe, when a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. Naturally, I was taken aback. I whirled about and struck the man in the face with my purse. In shock, not intentionally. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, my purse weighed about 6 pounces. Ponzes. And the blow was enough to render him unconscious. 120 Ponzes! Miss Moon, you're a remarkably strong woman. Which is precisely why you were targeted. Oh, it's so obvious in hindsight. The theft bore you a grudge. No, it's more than that. He hated you with a passion. Cat, welcome morning. Good to see ya. Hope the day's been treating you well so far. There are a lot of giant crates in Ulda. At the Weaver's Guild, at Sunsilk Tapestries, and here too. Hey, bud. So far, you got the night off? Oh, heck yes. Ah, even if short, it is nice to have a weekend. Hey, yeah, now it really gets to feel like the weekend. That's good to hear. Yeah, weekend's in full swing over here, so I'm pretty happy about that. Even with the snow falling whenever I shovel to undo my shoveling work. Although this time it was a light amount of snow, so I actually enjoyed that. Like, it was really easy to shovel snow. It could actually be swept off with a broom. There sure are a lot of giant crates here in Ulda. At the Weaver's Guild, at Sunsilk Tapestry, and here too. I did read that. I just didn't click. I know, right? And also, these crates are saying ... They're not supposed to say anything. That tells me that they're sentient. They're listening. These crates are everywhere, Cody. I wonder what's inside. But I don't see how we could open... Ah, of course. I still have plenty of explosives. Here, why don't you try? It'll be fun. Oh, boy. Why, hello there. At the heart of every crime rests a single, unassailable truth, reached only by navigating a web of falsehoods and contradictions. Hearken to me now, for as a shepherd lends his flock, I shall guide you to my irrefutable conclusion. A gladiator professes his feelings only to be rejected and physically assaulted in response, wounding his pride as a warrior and man, resenting her prowess, while as recognizing his weakness. He carries out a more feasible vengeance. He robs Yellow Moon of her weapon, the pure heart. Inspector, we found the pure heart. These strange men sneaking around town in wooden crates had it. It's not what you think. We're not thieves. We're devotees. Yellow Moon has our sun and stars. We only wish to keep her safe from harm. And should she misplace an item from time to time, we'd collect it for safekeeping. Nothing untoward. You deviants were behind all the thefts. All this time you've been stalking me. What nerve? Such unbridled fury, such righteous indignation. You should be glad to accept the goddess's punishment. Oh no, this is a punish me, please. Oh no. Goddess, devotees. But of course. That I had you inspect this crate was a stroke of genius indeed. As I was elucidating but a moment ago, these fiends were obviously the ones responsible for the recent rash of weapons thefts, as those thefts were carried out by a single individual, you imbecile. Lest you've forgotten, the culprit is a duelist. He only claims his victims' weapons after defeating them in single combat. If your powers of observation are as great as you claim, you should have deduced that those buffoons in boxes were incapable of such. I should know. I'm a reporter for the Mithril Eye. My name is Ellie, and I have been investigating these incidents for weeks. Inspector Hildebrand, a gentleman investigator and agent of inquiry, I presume. You're looking well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duelist victims? I'll introduce you, with pleasure. You would be willing to share such precious information with me? Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship. Yes, very good. The name of the man is... Huh? Where in bloody hell do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet. Don't worry, Ellie. You'll get used to this. Oh, there you are. Filtered water. We get 2 filtered water from this. I suppose you're the imbecile's friend. You intend to help him. The man you want is an adventurer named Humphrey. At present, he can be found in the Golden Bazaar. With luck, the good inspector may find his way there by the time you arrive. If not, then so be it. I wonder what will happen when he discovers that the victim is a perpetrator as well. Captain Ned and Captain Ted. These two are playing together. Wait a minute, don't I have to go to Eastern to get to Golden? Indeed. And I'm in Western. Well, at least we can fly. And it's foggy here now. Man, why is it foggy all over the desert areas? Well, I wonder if they mean by revamping the weather to make it a little more realistic to regions. Because Eastern Fantaland gets rained on so often that you may as well just plant some tropical trees there. It's a rainforest. And it's foggy so often in the desert. You can count on you can count on someone like me to criticize a game's weather. It's still raining here. It was raining here when we left. I remember this time in the corner here is Eorzea time. Like, this is in-game time. I wonder how playable this will be with all the stream software running when the expansion comes out. Because the expansion includes a big graphical upgrade for the entire game. Hi, I'm Humphrey, and you are? It must be uncomfortable sitting in the rain there. At last, I've caught up with you. You there, young sir. I'm told that you were a victim of the marauding duelist. Me? A victim? Ha ha ha! How amusing. You amuse me. True, I was challenged by a duelist not long ago, but where he thought to find a whelp, he found a warrior of light instead. Aye, I defended my honor and my blade. See for yourself. You mean you won? That's amazing. Heh, well, it was nothing compared to what I faced at Cardinal. Magitech to the right of us, Magitech to the left of us, stuck in the middle with Master Lu. We were... Lord, I was a dab hand with the old magic he was. I tried to save him, of course, but there's a limit to how many giant beasts a man can... It is no warrior of light. Tell him, SLdr. Tell him how he lost and surrendered a sword that was not his own. Liar! Scoundrel! I trusted that bastard with my father's blade. I bid him come take it from Smitty for restoration. I even gave him guild to pay for it. And he comes crawling back, sniveling and begging for forgiveness for losing it in a duel. As if that's enough to set things right. Look at me, you bleeding Watson! Look at me! My flowing golden locks are no more. I've gone bald from the stress and heartbreak. I swear everything holy that you'll face a reckoning if you don't bring it back to me. These dang kids. Alright. He beat the shite out of me and took the old man's sword. I used the guild to pay for the Churigan. I have no idea where he or the sword is. What am I supposed to do, huh? I can't give him what I don't have, unless you help me find the sword. That's what you do, right? Help people? Have you no shame? First you claim a legacy that's not your own, then you beg others to help you with problems of your own making. You will refuse this man, won't you, Inspector? And what of SLdr's flowing golden locks? How will forsaken young Humphrey help the man he was wronged? We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning the people of the Golden Bazaar. Isn't that the Golden Bazaar? He was walking away from the Golden Bazaar. This is the Golden Bazaar, right? Yeah, this is. Also, get out of me town. Well, it's not my town, but get out of here. Hi. This line of sight stuff. Wait, where's the next one? Oh, is he way over here? Oh. Oh, he's just watching everyone. What's he watching? He's just watching everybody. You know what? Oh, never mind. He got bothered. Uh-oh, there's an S rank here. That powerful mark message means an S rank has spawned on the map. Nobody's started a hunt party yet. My hunter instincts. I sort of want to pursue it, actually. It won't be too close to dry bone. Unfortunately, it's foggy out, so it's actually extra difficult to see it. There's also a very weird spot it could spawn to. And that'd be like in the middle of the burning wall. Nothing yet. It might actually be in the burning wall. That's good. That's gonna be ridiculous if it's in the burning wall. That's one of the really bad spawn points that I could choose. This weather's definitely not helping. That's not it. That's a fate. Maybe it isn't present the burning wall? Nope. Well, now there's one up, but I haven't unlocked hunts officially, but so I won't be able to actually find it. So someone has found it now. Okay, well, now the rain has stopped. Well, these are actually see things now. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna keep my distance because I'm a low enough level to aggro it, and I don't want to accidentally pull it. Ah. Yeah, I won't be able to join through Party Finder, unfortunately, because I haven't unlocked the actual... Well, we'll see how this goes. Hmm? Da, 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 da. Everyone's patiently waiting. That's the kind of behavior I appreciate. I really wish I could get into one of the parties. Yeah, see, now we got like multiple ones up. Quite the crowd. soon, DM. This is actually surprisingly, like, long wait time. The patient ones, the patient parties are the best kinds. All right. And it's gone. Oops. Now then, where were we before an S rank decided to spawn on the map? Now this is ARR S rank, so keep in mind. Once you get to Stormblood and higher, they don't go down so easily. Yeah, everyone's just level 90, and this S rank is level 50. So no, just disappears very quickly. Well, let's question the people at the Golden Bazaar now. Antique swords. Oh, I haven't the foggiest idea about that. A traveling merchant. John Jompa is the one you have to speak with, assuming he hasn't left. That boy should be ashamed of himself, robbing poor SLdr of a priceless family heirloom. Just goes to show you should never trust an adventurer who claims to be a warrior of light. Thieves and tricksters, a lot of them. He may not be the most honorable solution, but mayhap you should consider giving SLdr a counterfeit blade. If a deception brings him peace in his final days, would it be so wrong? SLdr's sword wasn't much to look at, but at least it was authentic. More than a few collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics. Oh yeah, I didn't even get to show the seasonal mount that we just acquired. This one right here. It's just as just as cutscenes depicted. And also massive, of course. That pose though, just chilling there. I wonder if this graphical upgrade will make the chocobos look really fluffy. Just maximize all the fluffy feathers, just every little strand, every little strand. I'm afraid I have no knowledge on an ancient sword. At least, not for one that I can guarantee to be authentic. You see, any wares I determine of being dubious origins, I immediately discard in the spring east of Camp Drybo. Although I have no swords for sale at present, I may have disposed of a fastening similar in design to the one that you describe. This presents a quandary. Well, a quandary. Though I am loath to deceive an honorable man like SLdr, a well-intentioned ruse may put his heart at ease, thus sparring the rejuvenation of his flowing golden locks. While as we continue to search for the genuine article. Oh boy. I think I know what direction this is gonna go in. It's gonna be friggin' great. Well, if there's a sword in that spring, it won't remain there for long. It's one of the more convenient sources of fresh water for common folk in Camp Drybone. Tut. You should endeavor to be more optimistic, Miss Ellie. Like me. I say we search the spring before declaring all to be lost. Alright, Chocoyo, let's go. Let's go, Chocoyo! Oh, yes, you can do a barrel roll, but you have to have the mount that can do that. Do I have the mount that can do that? Do I have it on this account? Nope. It occurs to me that I am not fully recovered from my immaculated injuries. It would not be prudent to immerse my body in water. Not without first coating it with a liberal application of salamander oil, that is. Indeed, on many occasions my dearest mother tended my childhood scrapes just so. You understand the importance of physical rehabilitation. I understand the importance of reading. I can't do it very well. Physical rehabilitation, yes. You can assist me by pouring the oil over my body. Oh boy. Ah, this comforting scent. As though I am a child in her arms. Quickly now, before it dries. Knead the oil into my aching flesh. Yep. Ah, the pain multiplies manifold. Gently now, gently. Oh God, yes, at last! My muscles slacken and soften, the warmth spreads, and the pain becomes pleasure. As long as I'm not hearing those lines from a mischievous individual known as Dimenda, we're safe. Right there, yes. Keep doing that, just like that. Just like, yes. Now once more, with feeling. Never before have I received such splendid administrations. Now then. Yeah, I know, Chocoyo, I know. Chocoyo's out of here. Now then, into the spring. You as well, my good man. Muddy Pebble. It appears to just be a pebble. You have acquired a pebble. Holy pot! It's a pot. Muddy bottle. Bottle. You've been productive. Excellent. May I see what you found? No sign of the sword Jonjampa mentioned, I see. Ah! Now I'm all wet. What was that anyway? Did something cause you to... Ouchies. Sword in the water. Once again, my instincts have guided us to our query. That I had you search that section of the spring was a stroke of... Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct investigations in those clothes. I'll go to Ulda and fetch you some new ones. How thoughtful of you, Nashu. While you're there, purchase a few bottles of hair tonic for SLdr as well. The newest, most potent blend you can find. Is it not wonderful, my friend? Soon all of SLdr's woes will be no more. Griffin, to the skies! Like a true Griffin. Look at that Griffin. Hello, it is I, a Griffin, inside a building. Oh, hold on. Hello, it is a Griffin in a building. I don't remember the songbirds being this large. As promised, I return to you your father's ancient blade. It is her. Every chip and scratch just as I remember. God bless you, sir. I never expected you would go to such lengths for two strangers without a thought of reward. Altruism is a rare trait these days. It's common enough if you know where to look. A gentleman recognizes the good in every soul and understands that none deserve to be forsaken. Spoken like a true gentleman, though your garments beg to differ. Inspector, I brought you a change of clothing. I also bought a supply of tonic from this peddler I met in Pearl Lane. Pearl Lane, oh boy. That's the shady area of Ulda. Excellent work, Nashu. Now if you just bring me that case... Inspector Hildebrand. There appears to be something lodged to my forehead. Could it be a missive from an adored admirer? The author neglected to pen her name. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Is that supposed to be flattering? No, you. It's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him. There's that face. A challenge for me. Huh. At last the curtain rises. Very well. If I'm to duel the duelist, I must dress for the occasion. Oh, jeez. Amazing. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, accept your challenge. He's incredible. So bold, so majestic. Just like a warrior of light. No, a gentleman of light. It's wonderful. He is exceptionally something. Corin, Inspector Hildebrand, you look amazing. Hildebrand. Hey, mister, your texture's missing. Hmm? This is far from the strongest of swords. Blue skies, blue skies and rolling desert. How much longer must I seek the Blade of Legend? And now we get our 2 filtered water. Oh boy! Filtered water. There we go. Challenge accepted, my worthy opponent. You shall not claim the blade. Let us call it genius. I shall bring it to justice. Wait, you wish to do with weapons? You wit? Well, this bridge hardly seems appropriate for such an epic battle. I can't read auto advance text when it advances that fast. I remember the map appearing during this cutscene when I first played through this. I was like, why is the map here? Hey, I know that spear. That's the one I found buried with the pumpkins. Wow. Wow. Secret party member. Pumpkins sort of remind me of... no, it's gone. Never mind. Don't talk to Dimenda about pumpkins. The science of deduction. We're about to meet another main person of this particular episode of Hildebrand. Perchance you are curious about the duelist's declared target? It so happens that I have identified the weapon in question. The Treaty Blade is part of an Ishgardian's noble collection, or was, I should say. No, it has not yet been stolen. It has been purchased by an Uldalian collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vesper Bay. Suffice to say, it would be remiss in my duties as a reporter were I not to investigate her. And should this duelist strike whilst I'm present, well, I hope I needn't explain what a golden opportunity that would be. Engrave myself to her may prove to be the greatest challenge, though. I'm told she's a difficult woman to please. Fortunately, I am told that she has a fondness for rare flowers. the sort Tutusi in Camp Drybone cells. If you can come along, you can come along if you like. I can speak English if I like. But apparently no, I don't speak English, huh? There is only English on this stream. English is no longer there. There's an English tag there. That's only because I occasionally know how to speak English. Behold, my Landon. My impeccable Landon. There you are, miss. Thank you for your patronage. Or here you are. Was it for love or money that you killed him? It was you. Pre-roll execution incoming. Have you gone mad? That was the Amajata arrow in his back. I don't even know how to shoot a bow. Amaja don't shoot fleeing unarmed merchants. They capture and temper them. Not that you or your victim make for convincing merchants. If you're gonna misrepresent yourself, put some effort into it. Wear gloves, for God's sake. Or at least, don't wave your hands in front of my face. The calluses on your fingers betray you as a veteran archer. Doubtless you used your skills to great effect 5 years ago, as did your partner. So again, I ask, was it because he took your share, or your sister? You don't touch a man's kin. He knew that, and yet he... Damn. I thought he did it for the money. You two. He's all yours. Yes, of course. Thank you for the help, Inspector. At least he's competent. But when did investigating crimes become such a popular profession? It's not his job, you know. He just likes doing it. He belongs to one of the Ishgardian high houses. Some say he's a baron. Not at all like the buffoon Hildebrand, don't you think? I try not to think of Hildebrand. We should get going. Lady Dollar will not take kindly to wilted flowers. I mean, I would like to go, however, there are currently ads playing, and for this particular time, I am going to take a BRB, mark myself as AFK, so people are aware of that, because I do have to recharge my hydration, I should say, or acquire more hydration, and all that good stuff. So everybody, just stick around, and I will be back shortly. Glitchy transition, yes. Here, let me just switch this to BRB, and we will, we'll BRB. Dang, I almost timed that really good. I almost had really good time in there. Hold on, this thing is really, really off right now. What is going on here? Gonna hit that. There we go. That's better. So, with our little intermission here, I want to show you guys something that happened a few days ago while I was doing treasure hunts, and we got really, really lucky, I should say. This is the like bottommost or the furthest most area of a treasure dungeon. You have to go through a bunch of RNG doors, which have a 50-50 chance of kicking you out. And we happen to make it right to the end. And it was pretty crazy. Also, this is sort of what high-end black mage is like. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, we've got not quite a light party. Well, yeah, it's pretty crazy. So you got your lefts and your rights, and sometimes the mechanic is reverse. This dude actually overall is not too hard, and also has a degree of forgiven for mistakes. And there's no vulnerability up nonsense like a lot of mechanic failing gets you later on in the game. Is upside down. So we didn't figure it out quite yet. But you actually want to be... Actually, I think latency made the game think that I was in the... in the correct area. Merry-go-round is just a mechanic. And they start cycling again. I think there's some points, though, when we got below half, where he starts to do psych outs. No, I'm sure he eventually does a psych out. Yep, he did a psych out here. And if you were sort of like, oh. Oh yeah, our healer's a little short on MP. I didn't realize that. Thundercloud is amazing, as you can see. It's just as crazy high level as it is when it was first introduced. Why, hello there. Let me just make sure this Discord layer is properly enabled. There it is.
Yep, there you go.
Fair enough, fair enough.
That's good. I just got home myself.
I was about to just continue Hildebrand here, but just after the BRB here, so I'm just showing the treasure dungeon clear that we did.
Oh, sweet, okay. I'm gonna log in a series for now. I'm just gonna finish leveling up his Dark Knight. But if he No, feel free to let me know.
And yeah, you get the achievement called Milk Those Milk Those Ways. Don't let Krista misinterpret that now.
Yeah, no kidding, eh?
So now I'll switch us back to Final Fantasy 14 here. You could, yeah, you saw the tonic there that appeared. Yeah, you need 3 of those, and then you get a mount associated with it.
Okay.
So let me just exit full screen and stop this. And we'll just close that back down. And I'm going to move XSplit back onto this screen.
That was your BRB? Interesting. I'm going to be logging in a series. Just let me know when you need my help, okay?
All right, no worries. We're doing Hildebrand stuff for the most part.
Ah, okay. So for the most part, it should be solo stuff, right? Except for a couple of instances, but I won't spoil.
Yeah, but we can just chill and all that.
Good stuff. If you hear plastic rustling, I got some figurines, so I'm just opening them up.
Oh yeah, and we've got a new series of bots. It looks like ever since the Xbox version showed up, they're using short letter formats.
They're using what now?
They're using a different format, but they're definitely bots.
Makes sense. Last one so easy to open. This one is just.
So it's like it needed a new wave of like scumminess. Oh, then again, I guess Xbox pretty much is just a PC with specific hardware in it.
Yeah, I guess you've got a point. Microsoft anyway. There we go. I got an Espion and a Mega Lucario figurine. They're tiny. That treehouse that's not so far from my place, it's still saying it's trying to close. So they're trying to get rid of everything. It's gone from 30% off to 40% off. Now it's 50, my dude.
Ah.
I mean,
Alright.
good.
They're really trying to get rid of stuff now.
It's beautiful, man. They have some kits where you can make like housing stuff, I guess. It's like little doll houses almost, but like the one I bought was a greenhouse. They have like a little cafe, a little like bakery, stuff like that. It's super cute.
Oh.
So since they're normally like $60, I decided, fuck it, I'm getting one for half off because that's actually reasonable now. So I'm gonna see how that turns out. Not today though, because tiny pieces, you know?
Let me just hit the uh-oh, I think I hit the shortcut button to return to the home screen.
Oops.
Oh wait, oh, it didn't register it. Oh, thank freaking goodness. I was just trying to type something and I pressed a button.
Yep. Ooh, I should be able to hit 90 today.
Let me see if it properly linked. I know what? I can't even tell. In Stream Manager, it doesn't really underline the link or anything.
Oh, jeez. Just gonna move some stuff around, so if you hear clattering, that's on my keyboard.
Oh wait, I don't even have to capitalize anymore.
Hmm?
So I changed the way shoutouts worked again. Firewall
sweet.
released another update, so I messed around with some things. And now shoutouts will actually look to see if the user exists. You can't just shout out some user that doesn't exist.
That's fair. Yoshi, let them eat. Good boy.
And then it processes it into the queuing system properly. So
Oh,
we are with Shadow Lucario here.
You're
So
welcome.
I still didn't move myself out of the way, but you give yeah. Go ahead, hit that. Go ahead, hit that follow button. You'll probably start streaming in April,
Yeah.
or continue streaming, I should say.
Yep, still considering when I start again. I have to know what's going on next month in terms of my schedule. If I'm lucky, I might become full-time. That would be
You're,
great.
I mean, you're already pretty much full time.
True. Right now I am full-time in lieu of the other coworker, but if I get full-time, then, you know, that's not bad. But I will then be able to dedicate some time to streaming, you know? I'll actually know my schedule.
Well, I mean, you'll have a regular schedule. Why does that announcement take so long to show up? That announcement shouldn't have taken that long to show up. But you saw the Firebot shoutout and all that. That happened when it was supposed to. When there's no cooldown in effect on it, the shoutout goes out after 5 seconds after being issued.
Oh boy.
Unless I issue subsequent ones, in which the ones after get queued 2 minutes after the previous one, so that it works with the Twitch shoutouts.
Oh, good stuff.
I
Thanks again for the shout-out, though. I really appreciate it.
I did a lot of work revising the commands in that because of a Firebot update that changed quite a few things.
Oh, fun.
Some things for the better. They introduced something new, but it's a little buggy right now. They introduced a variable that keeps track of time until ads.
Oh, okay. Wait, what?
And it's a little buggy right now. It issues... Whenever a timer resets, it triggers it, but it also triggers it at 60 seconds. I intended it to only trigger at 60 seconds, so I'm just going to do a... I'm just going to utilize a custom variable to keep a cooldown on that specific function,
Okay.
so that it can't be called for the next 5 minutes.
You guys hear weird sound effects? It's my phone. I got a new phone, so that means new announcement, like notification noises.
Hold on.
Mine literally reminds me of a sitcom.
Weird sounds. Weird sounds.
Yeah.
Hold on. Where I have a weird sound somewhere around here.
It goes da-da-da. There's got to be a. I think it was a Full House riff that was just like that, and I could not for the life of me remember it.
Well, that's not a weird sound effect, but that's a door creak.
Right. Bunk. Yep. Apparently my level roulette rolled a very high level diamond.
I'd love you guys to see the new throwables too, but no throwables today. I want you seeing throwables and 4 frames per second. We'll resume that on Tuesday. Whenever we're playing Switch games, I shouldn't have to fight for resources or anything like that.
Thank God. Never fun for that one, is it?
Well, unfortunately, 4 monitors plus game plus streaming software plus my dude here is pretty heavy on usage.
Seems like you've beefed things up since I last was here.
Not by much. The throwables thing has existed since last week.
Okay. Minus. That means I'll get pushed. Okay.
Again? As I told you the last 20 who came before, if you came looking for work, you're too late. And even if I were in need of additional security, I would not deign to hire a common adventurer. Now move yourself from my sight before I have you removed. Here, have a lavender. Calm down. Smell the lavender.
Ah, shoot.
Did you really think I could be so easily manipulated? Present the right gift, speak the magic words, and yet you would earn my respect?
Well, yes,
I
did.
I have the answer to that. I have the answer to that. It's right here. What is more, a flower's beauty is fleeting. I value beauty which transcends the boundary of time, everlasting, enduring, unchanging. Like mine. Now get out.
Yeah. Thanks for coming here. Get to hell.
Well, don't talk about being beautiful if you're behaving so hideously.
Right, jeez.
Forgive us, Lady Dorilda. We meant no disrespect. We were afraid that you would not heed our warnings otherwise. A notorious violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade. You fools. I shall come to collect the collector's blade, yes? I read the Mithril Eye. I know full well of whom you speak, and it's none of your concern. I have a legion of guards at my disposal. Should he try, I will have him seized or worse. Uh-huh. And even if by some miracle he should succeed, he will not escape my wrath, for I have retained the services of a certain gentleman.
Always fun to see a stack marker after the boss dies. It's like, are you...
Look out, party! Here's the stack marker!
Nothing's gonna hit us, but you know, look out! This guy just dancing around, that's awesome. I don't blame him.
Oh,
What
it's
else
nice
you
to have
gonna do?
refill beverages now. redeems. Lots of fun. Is Chris the Hug enabled? Yes, it is.
Put that gun down.
Chris the Hug shouldn't lag when it's triggered. It's triggered from OBS.
Perfect.
And OBS itself isn't lagging.
That's good then.
I swear though, I wish more. I wish the game would utilize GPU more than CPU.
Yeah.
Like CPU is good for non-visual things, but I really wish the visual things would strictly stick to GPU.
Makes you wonder how 7.0 will go, eh? I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, that's gonna be curious because the demands are gonna go up a little. Hopefully, they will go up a little on GPU and leave the CPU alone.
Yeah, let's see, right?
Because my GPU has room.
It has room. That's fair.
Yeah, it's like it averages 65% when everything's running.
Jeez. That's pretty good.
I'm pretty sure it's because there's one or two too many things that are leaning on CPU, including XSplit, which I have set to use our preferred GPU, yet it uses quite a bit of CPU.
Figures, huh?
Although right now the CPU is reading at like 80, so that's not bad.
Yeah.
Ah, you may see for yourself. Like every piece of my collection, he has been chosen with utmost care. You collected him? Okay.
Yeah. Collect them all.
Now look on my peerless inspector interlopers and despair. Interlopers! Sorry, if I ever remember, I'm gonna edit Silver's face on her head. Interloper!
It's no use. Take this.
Imposter!
Yeah. Wait.
Ships that pass in the night. A signal shown in the darkness.
Hey, look at that.
The lady cries out for a guardian, and a gentleman must needs oblige. I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, Ancient of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep until the fiend who covets the treaty blade is brought to justice. Good sir, what brings you here? Are you come in pursuit of the duelist as well? Or perchance in pursuit of me? As if I would spend a single gil on an insufferable, incompetent... To be fair, you are not spending a single gil on me. Welcome to the family.
Get in, nerd.
The chance to investigate such an intriguing case is payment enough. Preemptive declarations of criminal intent are hardly in vogue.
Hey, go on, hit me.
Hello, welcome to the party.
Chip.
Sorry I'm
Oh, yeah,
late.
that's
I'm busy solving a murder. Briardian, Consultant Inspector, at your service, milady.
He tries. He twice.
One of them is saying, "Adoti potato," and the other one is saying, "Oh yes."
Yeah.
Conniving Inspector. Consulting Inspector. A rotten fresh and saltpeter. Hildebrand Mandeville in Nashu. I still can't say her last name, I presume.
That's fine.
Two rank amateurs playing at a profession of which they know not.
How is that not counting?
Call me when you finished with these rastrels. Is that a bird?
It's a plane.
Where's my bird?
Orb.
You see, I do not want nor need your help. Briardian is more than capable of overseeing the transfer. Now get out, all of you. Where have you been, Maria? Where is my vase? There was a strange flying thing and I dropped it in the water. I was so... That vase once belonged to the royal house of Thorn. Do you have any... Throne, yes. Do you have any idea how much it was worth?
Nope.
You will go back outside right now and search for my vase. And you are not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear?
Forgot about the child.
My lady, pray allow me to go in the girl's stead. It is not safe, for she herself spoke of a ferocious wild beast. With my unmatched investigative skills, I shall swiftly locate, recover the missing vase, thereby earning your respect. At which point, you will gladly grant me permission to investigate the thieving duelist. Verily, it is a plan fiendishly clever in its intricacies. There are certain words that I can actually say. Not when spoken aloud. Miss Maria, would you be so kind as to tell us what exactly happened? Me reformatted sentences on the
That guy's face every fucking time, man.
I picked up a vase and I picked up a face and Ulda a face. A face? A vase and Ulda, like Mother said, and I was on my way home. I was crossing the bridge and then the flying thing came. I got scared, so I ran. When I stopped, it was gone, but so was the vase. I think I dropped it in Nofika's wells. I wanted to go and look, but there were some scary looking things down there. I'm scared to go alone.
Get him, go, go. What the? How did
You
you
were
get
no
these
longer-
guys on our asses?
You are no longer alone, Miss Maria. We shall go together and look for the vase. All 5 of us.
Oh, you okay? Yeah. Good luck.
All 4 of you. I'm going after Inspector Baradian. If a duelist strikes, I mean to be there.
Oh my god, it's so hard to see what
But
the
Miss
hell
Illy,
doing.
you cannot ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of a story. You're talking to a reporter.
Sure.
Because that's my job, you imbecile. Well, we shall not derelict in our duty to justice. Come, Nashu. We must away. You don't even know what the bloody vase looks like.
It might hurt a little bit.
Maria, dear,
Oh.
listen. If it gets dangerous or if you feel afraid, you run to this adventurer for help, understand?
It's gonna hurt like something else. God, the chaos on my screen, man.
You know, I remember when this game used to actually be a little more clever with the fade-outs and not have the NPCs go from their stand-in pose to their whatever pose so awkwardly and quickly.
Right?
But now it fades in so quickly that the NPCs are still getting into their position, into the animation they're supposed to be using. It's especially obvious when they're sitting when you're triggering a cutscene.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That A pose there.
It is so weird. No, not quite A posing. They're already out of their A pose, thankfully, by the time. All you wanted to know about Odin. Well, here, this quest is about to complete itself anyways once we get there, so. I'll just zoom through it. It's probably going to unlock the Odin trial, which is optional.
I'm just finishing up the boss, or I'm just about to start the last boss in this dungeon. So if you give me like 5 minutes, I can join you.
It's optional, so we're not going to worry too much about it. We do have Hildebrand to focus on right now. What is with this stupid stuttering? Here, have an Odin report. It talks about the Great Odini.
Oh yeah. We're going up. Ah, whatever.
As you can see, MSQ continues here. However, like I said earlier, we're gonna do some Hildebrand today, and then we'll continue MSQ next week.
Yeah, I see. Good stuff.
And then the week after, we take a bit of a break from Final Fantasy 14 to create a GIF, but, you know. Oh, whoops, why am I going this way?
Well, that's not good news for me right there.
Great Odini!
Maybe you can... Wait!
I don't remember when I start calling him that, I just know that it's, like, very catchy to say. Odin, Odin and Odini just... Well, it just sounds like they work together.
I can't say much.
And no, we will not comment about the Odini and bikini. No, no, no. Odini does not wear bikini.
Yeah.
Say what now?
Hello, Sphinx. Encode and overload. Oh, LBS, please.
I gotta start going through a very high level dungeon at the moment. This must be freaking them right out. If you know.
Yeah.
I wonder what it looks like. Christ, this is like Ultimacia, swear to God.
We are joined by Eternal Sphinxitude, who is one of our fellow allies.
You got that?
Do give him a follow. You'll see it at the top there. And let me see if it did the capitalization stuff proper. Yes, it did. Good. So that the little change in variables to a lot of things have allowed me to display names better.
Good.
However, they capitalize it. It is displayed. The display name is displayed properly. Now, where were we going? To the wells.
Oh shit.
Well then. So, someone I know gave me a wonderful suggestion for something that we should... Why is the announcement thing so delayed?
Not a clue, man.
Yeah, somebody that I know gave me a wonderful suggestion, and I've placed it in mind for a stream finale next month. Or the season finale. Because I think it would be amazing. I'm not going to mention too much about it. I'm just going to mention that I'm thinking about it. Green chicken! We shall find out more about this green chicken.
Oh boy.
A pox upon this thieving demon bird. He shall rue the day he crossed paths with me. Huh? A face. I know not what of you. Ah, curse this infernal refuse underfoot. Every point is a dagger. There is something in the water at the man's feet.
There's a snake in my boot.
I like how it says there is, and then you can't really do much about it.
And
Hey,
Yeah.
Cinnamon. Or, sorry, Senmin.
Oh, excuse me, fuck's sakes.
oh,
9-foot boa would probably be real happy to see a human if it was starving. All I'm trying to say.
Boba? What about Boba?
No, boa.
Boa. Boba.
Better than-
Booba.
Can't say much. I've named a Pokemon that. Boba, I mean, not Booba.
Yeah, Booba. Okay, interesting name to give a Pokemon.
The name, alright. There's many like it, but this one is mine.
I mean, I'm sure there's at least a Pokemon or a few that do have Bulba.
And actually, yeah, does Pokemon have Boba? I know the Sims 4 does, but...
Well, of course the Sims 4 does. Those are Sims.
Oh, semi-leveled. One more level to go to 90, my dudes.
A vase. Well, anything that falls in the water is like to be swept downstream fairly quickly. Does this have anything to do with that queer winged beast I saw earlier? No? Never mind then. There's a queer beast somewhere around here.
Then I'll leave the creature named Thwack to myself.
Oh yeah.
The girl that ran by earlier, I seen her, had something in her hands, but dropped it while crossing the bridge. Didn't get a good look, but I reckon it don't matter any road. Wherever it is, it's long gone by now, or whatever it was.
I'm just gonna help Praetor on Popcorn Dungeon. Cause, you know. And pull out a box of popcorn, you know?
The popcorn! Well, maybe quite the question with Pokemon and Booba, but I mean, Pokemon and Fies to go hand in hand.
Pardon?
Pokemon and Fies go hand in hand, don't they?
Oh, yeah. I'd like to think so.
Damn, that bird's got a big ass.
Yeah. All I'm thinking is furry bait.
You espy the treasured vase of Lady Durbilda over... Oh dear.
Well, Pangolin has diet lovers, so I might do that.
Does this belong to you, child?
No. Good day, sir.
Forgive me. I was so engrossed in my search that I did not notice. Your search for what, pray tell? The demon bird that absconded my weapon, or with my weapon. I set it down for but a moment, only to see it next in the talons of that accursed creature. I gave chase, following it to these waters, and in my haste I must have stepped upon your vase. Don't fret, Maria. I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand will think of something. Oh, but I already have my faithful assistant. Hearken to me now, for as the rising sun doth dispel the dark, so shall my solution to resolve our dilemma. But first, we must gather as many fragments of the vase as we can find. Precious pot. Shard. Sorry, they're not shards, they're shards.
Not too bad. Shoulder's achy. Couldn't tell you why. Actually, though. I'm just gonna play my game.
Birds.
I'm almost done. Or well, I am at the start of level 89. Once I hit 90, I'm good.
Come to present your findings, have you? Splendid! Let's have a look.
I said I had 2 levels to go, bro.
Well done, my friend. This should be more than sufficient for our needs. He has performed miracles with far less, after all. Who do we search for? The hammer! Also, one of the most wonderful rewards in this game, Manderville Dance.
Oh, hell yeah. Banana bill can. Bye-bye. Oh, good.
There is but one person in all of Eorzea capable of reconstructing this vase. A man whose skill with the hammer has brought rival goldsmiths low. So breathtaking are his works, so fearsome his competitive spirit. This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as one would of a great warrior. Once, a notorious gang of thieves perpetrated a series of robberies in Ul'dah, targeting establishments which sold luxury goods. One such shop was owned by a humble lapidary of whom I speak. His was the last shop the thieves struck. For the following morning, they were found beaten, bound, and gagged in the Gold Court. The Brass Blades never learned of who was responsible. The only information they had was the testimony of a thief, who kept muttering the words, "The hammer, the hammer." He sounds dangerous. Aye, that he does. And I do enjoy the company of dangerous men. But where are my manners? I've yet to properly introduce myself. I am Gilgamesh, and that is my companion, Enkidu.
Enkidu, right?
Enkidu,
Sound like that, yeah.
the green chicken.
The chicken.
Well, not really. It has been many moons since I last saw her, so to ease the burden of loneliness, I tamed the rooster and painted it green.
Yeah. That's what you do, yep.
In any case, you mean to search for this goldsmith, yes? If so, it would be my pleasure to help. The pleasure is all mine, Gilligan. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, bid you welcome. If it is that hard for you to remember, I give you leave to call me Gil. Excellent suggestion, Greg. Playful monikers are an effective means of building camaraderie. Call me Hildy. Now then, for what I know of the goldsmith's propensity to procure the materials himself, I've deduced that he is most like to be found in the vicinity of Blue Fog in northern Thanalan. That is where we begin our search. Oh boy. Get ready, everybody.
Guy's climbing the hay, bro. Look at he's king of the mountain. Look at him. Could you take a picture for me, please? That's so cute.
Get ready. This is gonna be an amazing part.
Guy's being so cute.
We just got to get to northern Thanalan, where Blue Fog is.
Pico's being cute too, actually.
Hard to imagine. We were actually there last week, except we were beating up Imperials.
Yeah.
Beating up Imperials and teaching them a lesson. You be nice or we take away your toys.
Yeah, yeah. Sounds alright.
Yeah, there was an S rank. It was it here or was it in the other map? It just spawned while I was minding my own business doing Hildebrand stuff. Old-fashioned camera click. Shit.
Yeah, the little freaked out. Pico just like, oh shit. And he runs behind. Try to
Mechanical rhythm. Mechanical rhythm is what the Mechanis battle theme is when you initiate the fight.
Are you what?
When you initiate the fight, the song that plays as a battle theme is Mechanical Rhythm.
Yeah. Oop, sweet. Oh, boy. That made me play.
Golden Carcass. Oh boy.
playing hopscotch with some colossus. This is...
The Dolben's
Oh.
wounds indicated that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints lead to the north. I don't think it's been dead long. Maybe whoever did it is still around. Oh, and now we got a basilisk carcass.
You know, as you do.
The goldsmith is not to be trifled with. Basilisk's wounds indicate it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints lead to the north.
Smash it with the hammer.
A single blow to the head. Impressive.
This looks like Yzma's work.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe from.
Maybe. And now, an Ironman carcass
Shit.
with a hammer in its head. You can see it.
You fucked with the wrong soul. Hey, hey, hey. There you go.
The Doblin, the Basilisk, and this Ahriman were all slain with the hammer, as was the beast over yonder, unless I am mistaken.
I might actually need to do a PvP roulette just to get my last level.
I love this. The Chimera.
Oh, I remember this one. I remember this.
Also, I have extra amusement on this because I hate the fate involved in this fella. This guy takes forever to fucking kill. He has way too much goddamn HP.
Checks out.
I mean, it's a boss fate, but seriously.
Yeah.
That
Oh man, I gotta pay attention.
That Chimera must be his latest prize, which means he is still about. Mayhap he is watching us at this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He was ever a cautious man when on the hunt.
My Reddit is broken ever since my phone got replaced. What the hell?
Alas, it comes to this. Though every fiber of my being cries out in rebellion, I must break my oath and do the unspeakable.
I must die.
What must you do that is so terrible? I must dance. I am a Moundaville man, doing what only a Moundaville can. From the perks of Corifis to Fanaland. Moundaville man.
Shoot. Commander man can.
I cannot avert mine eyes. That is the dance of House Moundaville, passed down from father to son. Were I to perform it within sight of our quarry, he would not be able to resist revealing himself. Alas, I neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand. And my good man, I see no other solution. You must dance in my stead. Though it may be a gross, nay, unconscionable violation of my family's tradition, I must bequeath to you the Moundaville.
Wow. You can really dance.
We have learned a very wonderful dance, the Moundaville dance. It is art. It is an art form. It is an art form.
It's something.
It's something, alright, man.
Wait, is this the one that allows me to turn while I'm doing it? Yes. The Moundaville man. We are siblings now, my constant comrade, for I have shared with you the secrets of House Moundaville. Now you must use that knowledge. Go to the fallen Chimera and dance like only a Moundaville can.
not ready for that one. I was watching The Miracle of Mander.
Dun 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 dun. Hey, that hammer doesn't look golden.
Yet.
Okay.
Dun dun.
Place.
Here we go.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Beautiful.
The fucking
A plus.
No judgment, just Mander.
Even Cody is looking around.
Keto is like,
Fancy yourself a Mandeville man. You would do what only a Mandeville can. And lift your legs and put out your hands. Be a Mandeville man. He comes. Boom!
Oh boy. Oh good.
And there he is in all of his glory. Ho ho ho. You have not to fear from me. Not at all. The only accounts I've come to settle were with the Chimera.
Today.
But you were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? No, you came in search of me, Godbert. Why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion if not? That. More importantly, how in the hell did you learn the Mandeville? If I did not teach you, then who? Line of sight. Line of sight confirmed.
Oh god.
Line of sight confirmed. By the grace of Fal, what sorcery is this? He yet lives.
Wow, I got all 3 player comms. Sweet.
Mm.
Oh god, I have
Boom!
Oh, they should run! God. This is straight up a joke.
Now where's that sound effect that you hear when a blue shell's approach you from behind?
Oh no! Legit, do not blame him. Not a damn way.
Hildebrand helped to maximum. I couldn't read.
Goodbye. We hardly knew you.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
And thus he died, as you did. How do I say my PvP shit again?
Sure, it loses points for being a suplex rather than an RKO, but
I'll take it.
10 years, Hildebrand.
Enough.
10 years since you left home, and 5 since I learned of your trip to Dalamand. How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that their beloved son was dead?
Oh, I don't know, a couple of years.
Son? You're Hildy's father? Godbert's a goldsmith of Monterville's man. Smithing as only a Monterville can. Oil him up and give him a tan. Fit for a Monterville man.
Good God.
Please, father, seize your undulations at once. There are more pressing matters at hand.
Wow, season 11.
This antique vase must be made whole once more, for the sake of Miss Maria.
oh geez, I'm being rated by Angry Birds. Angry explosive birds.
Oh, jeez.
What mount do I choose for PvP?
Ha! Do not worry, little one. I deal with worse cases before my morning bowel movement.
Here. I could have sworn I heard a crash. Just
Hold your applause until the end. I will grind my hammer. That ad message is probably going to also trigger again when there's 0 seconds left.
I mean,
Look how it sparkles in the twilight. How it radiates elegance. Would you all not agree that it is a work of art?
I doubt that's what you heard, and if it was, I'm sorry, but I do have a tiny fox that knows Draco Meteor.
holy heck! What? Can I see?
You've completely destroyed a priceless antique's historical value.
As one does.
Nonsense. I've taken a dull, unremarkable vase and transformed it into something far superior. I hope you were paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you last held a hammer? Father, that is not my path. I'm an ancient of inquiry, an inspector. It is my duty to help those in need. What a terrible time for ads to start soon. Miss Maria is one such person, and there are others too. Innocent people whose weapons are callously ripped from the hands by a thief and duelist.
Well, when did these start being a thing? The Model A whatever's in Wolfden. Cool, tactical tops.
Who knows? I thought you'd put away childish dreams. No matter. You will understand in due time.
Dude, I can look like a racer.
No, I will not.
Dude, I like these.
I'm an inspector, Father. I can be naught else. How many more lines can I read before the ads actually start rolling out? Oh, okay. Well, that answers that.
Surprise.
Anyone subject to ads is going to get the time in like just right from that.
I'm pretty sure you didn't hear it.
As soon as
literally went right after, man.
No, didn't hear it. Noise suppression.
Love you.
But yeah.
One thing.
Well, yeah, I hope everybody's enjoying the Hildebrand so far. It is freaking amazing, and I had to go all the way to do this after beating main ARR. We're gonna do post ARR starting next week. It's just I think I'm gonna sneak Hildebrand episodes in.
Oh, good. The PvP is where you get tells. Wow.
Actually, you're not really supposed to toss tells around in PvP. It's confusing.
Tells? Oh no, tells.
Oh, I thought you said tells. I'm like, why are people sending each other tells? That's inefficient.
Dry your hair. For whatever reason, you can just buy towels for like your house. I guess, yeah. Ooh.
You have to go through PvP to get those? I thought those were easy to get.
I thought so too. Well, I found it in
I mean,
can't they be crafted?
I couldn't tell you. Oh, my.
I'm not sure if they could be crafted. I'm pretty sure your retainer could come back with them.
Oh.
That would make sense too. The retainer, I fought wars.
I mean, you know, same retainers that can come back with walls and pieces of house. Steal somebody's door.
Yeah. Hey, sorry.
But if you want a little context of what I'm getting at, or of what I was saying earlier, is, well, there's something in this game called Lucky Pals.
There is?
Which,
Lucky Pals,
Sounds like a cereal brand.
Yeah, shit, you're right.
Yeah, they have a shiny aura around them. They're noticeably bigger. They have the lucky perk, and they have one random move.
Oh boy.
And they're way less glitchy than the Pokemon Violet and Pokemon Scarlet ones. I swear, the stupid glitches I've run into with those. Where, like, the fake shinies that just turn into a uninteractable Pokeball, and the shinies that fade away, but the shiny effect is still there when you get there. It's like, okay, very cool.
Seal.
Anyway, the Lucky Pal was a Foxparks, and it just happened to know Draco Meteor.
What the fuck?
Or, I guess, Dragon Meteor, as it's called in-game.
Well, as long as an Ascian didn't teach it, and didn't teach that, then it should be alright.
It's a fox that's literally on fire. It's anyone's guess.
We are back from the ad breaks, and now we will continue. Master Gobbert, sir, I don't think my mother's gonna like what you did. She probably won't let Mr. Hildebrand help with the investigation. We cannot say that for certain, can we? Mayhap she will take a liking to this reimagining.
North Assist? What? Where'd the marked player go? Oh.
You spoke of a thieving duelist, did you not? It so happens that I am something of a duelist myself. Were we to cross paths with this fellow, I would welcome the opportunity to pit my skills against his. And Kidu as well, I should think. Hey, the ads thing only showed up once this time. It was being glitchy and showing up twice every other time. Now it could just randomly appear again, but I think it's behaving the way it should now. For now. I see you too possess a strong sense of justice. Full glad I am to have met you, Greg. Now, let us return to Vesper Bay and see how our vase has received.
No, I don't need that. I need sprint. Run. There you
Vesper
go.
Bay. Vesper Bay, you say? What a coincidence! I shall be traveling there on business once I have finished gathering materials. Oh,
No mercy.
I think I
Yeah.
might have seen the demon bird which took my weapon. Go on without me. I shall follow anon.
I have good strategy.
Where's the demon bird? I don't see no demon bird. Oh, hold on. Let me put the chat log cover thingy widget on. Back on.
Retreat. Run away.
I had
Gotcha.
to take it off for that cutscene though. I had to have everyone
Ah,
see that
shit, I'm
cutscene full.
dead. That's PvP for you. I couldn't even run. They just wailed on me. Emma. They're like, run away! Okay! Murdered before I can jump on my Air Force. Alright. Jesus. Did it just say? Yeah, it does. It says kill order, dude. These guys are serious.
That's the nature of PvP.
Yeah. I get smushed. Uh-oh. Hi, guys. Please, please, please stay through. Okay, I died once. You don't have to go like that. Oh wow, that's cool. They leave like a little letter A to follow them. We have some PvP experts today.
Well, that's called markers.
No, yeah, but they're literally leaving it like a trail of it behind as they go. Get him, get him, get him, go, go, go! Get him!
Alright, so we gotta go back to Vesper Bay to meet up with that, that lame person.
What? Alright, fine. But they're right there. He's right there. Fine, alright. Hey, I'll listen to them. They have an idea. Hey, where'd he go? There he is.
I'm navigating the roofs.
Arg. What am I getting hit by?
Arg is what I type in too.
Oh, balls.
Somebody else is doing Hildebrand.
I got murdered again.
I hope she likes it. Oh, she'll yell and bitch and complain. Mother, I brought you the vase. By the gods, have you no shame? How dare you make my daughter complicit in your... whatever. I don't give a shit what you're saying. I don't know where you found this gaudy trash, but it bears no resemblance whatsoever to the vase I purchased. Now see here, Lady Daldra. Not only did you send Maria to fetch your priceless vase alone, placing her in considerable danger should the bandits or wild beasts attack, which they did, but...
Can't
Gaudy
stop me
trash.
now. I'm having such a good time. I killed a scholar.
Lord Mondeville, sir, I did not realize you had arrived. Though I know it is nothing compared to the lavish accommodations of an esteemed gentleman such as yourself must enjoy, I pray my humble abode meets your satisfaction.
Uh-oh, this might hurt. Trying! Can't do!
Oh, it does, my lady. It does indeed. Especially that exquisite vase over yonder. Although I gather from your previous comments that you do not like my reconstruction. Your reconstruction? Oh, I don't like it. I love it. I would go so far as to call it the new centerpiece of my Throne Dynasty collection. Ah, what a relief. I would have been most distressed had you said otherwise. We Mondevilles do take pride in our work and ever strive for professional perfection. Oh, but why am I repeating what my son Hildebrand doubtless told you when he offered to investigate the duelist threats? Enough expository banter, I say. I cannot recall if your son used those precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would be most welcome. You will be helping us, Inspector Hildebrand, will you not? Wait a minute. Your father is Lord Gobbert Monderville? The man who took...
Like, we're winning, but damn.
Alon de Quiver's seat on the Syndicate?
Yeah, PvP's mean.
It appears that there have been a great many developments in the past 10 years of which I've been completely unaware.
Yeah, well, I like PvP.
In any case, we must redirect our energies towards the investigation of the thieving duelist. Our first order of business will be to review all the facts with consenting Inspector Bridearn.
Ah.
Thanks, Door.
Northeast. Okay, fine. I got the danger bombs. I got it. I feel like I'm costing my party some points here, but I also have a really good party.
Why are you still here? Allow me to elucidate. Lady Dolor has asked that we assist with the investigation. Now kindly share with us your information. Fine. Our plans have advanced to a stage that even you couldn't ruin them anyway. I commissioned several reproductions of the treaty blade through merchant named Jonjampa, who traffics in counterfeit antiques. These blades have been delivered to the observatorium, where they are being distributed amongst Lady Dolor's sellswords. Once I give the order, they will transport them via alternate routes to Vesper Bay. Ooh, I think I get it. You're hiding the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right?
Yes, I'm stuck.
They're all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, our forces will converge on his location, including those disguised as small folk along each route. The real treaty blade will remain in the original owner's vault until the thief has been apprehended.
Gotcha,
Everything
bitch.
has been accounted for.
Oh, shit,
You are
warrior.
superfluous.
I'm in danger. Oh, I bet so. I'm not sure tanks in general. Oh, I'm fucking dead. There's no way out.
That's what PvP does.
Oh,
I think it was a Dark Knight or something like that. When I was there as a white mage,
yeah?
and I was attacking it, and I just stood there and just started dancing when I was attacking it.
Maybe we could use more small folk to watch the roads of the observatorium, assuming you have the capacity to conduct yourself in an unassuming fashion. Fear not, my fellow inspector, for I am the master of disguise. Wario's master of disguise, what are you talking about? Anyways. Have you any information regarding the duelist himself? A description? You never thought to ask Humphrey, did you? The thief is said to be a towering brute dressed in red who wields a halberd. A man so garnishly dressed should be easy to find in the snowy Coerthas. Then I suppose we don't need your help, after all, do we? Come or don't, I couldn't care less. I'll be seeing you. Pray forgive my lateness. Greg, my good man, what a pleasure to see you again. We just received new information regarding the weapon thief. A victim described him as a halberd-wearing, wielding brute dressed in...
How are we supposed to help if we're dying here?
a ridiculous outfit.
Shit. Oh, fuck that. Nope,
A
I'm
ridiculous
out. No, I'm
outfit?
dead.
Oh, now I'm intrigued. What
I did
reasons would a
rest.
warrior have for wearing impractical clothing? What reasons indeed? It's enough to make a gentleman laugh.
And that close to the starting point. You can see the fighting.
He forgot the color.
We're at 624 out of 700, bro.
Elixirs? Oh boy.
The 3 collectors. This is it. I think the 3 collectors is what leads. Yep, I think so.
Hey, a ninja.
Allow me to summarize our current plan of action. Our destination is the observatorium, and our mission is to pose as goodly small folk in accordance with Inspector Briardian's instructions. Naturally, should the situation demand improvisation, we are to disregard those instructions. Any questions? No? Then let us sally forth at once.
This is your brain on crack. Any questions? Hey, Gunbreaker. Good luck, bro. Oh, shit.
Oh, wait a minute. Whoop. That's not the hotbar that it's on. There we go.
Holy shit. Uh-oh.
Rawr.
Did we win?
Rawr.
my God, I love him. Orinus?
Rawr. Oriness.
Orinus.
Don't talk about You're talking about Araness.
Jesus Christ, look at this experience.
You mean Araness?
Holy
Oh,
shit, we won.
while we're here,
First
pet glamour.
PvP I've ever won.
While we're here,
Yeah.
we shall acquire pet glamour.
Level 90, I got Shadowbringer. Yes.
I love how they had to put that achievement in brackets because there's now like 2 Shadowbringer achievements.
That's the first one I've won.
This
in, like, 3
is the
years.
glamour quest for Summoner. You have to get the Garuda Edge in order to be able to utilize it.
including Shadow 2. I earned the achievement, Are You Afraid of the Dark 7. That's my achievement for 90. Good shit. What else do I gotta level?
I mean, Luigi's scared of the dark. Hello?
90? I'm just gonna get rid of some stuff. Here it is. Okay, I'll see you there shortly.
We have succeeded. By the way, I think it's called Edge. Is it called Edgy or is it called Eggy?
Okay,
Oh.
what the?
Because the thing is, if you add an L at the end, it's Eggle.
Wait, where's my achievement for getting tanks at 90?
Eggle.
Yo. Do you not get it, well, I forget what the title is, not Horizon's Edge, but do you not get that for the physical unless all of them? Like, melee DPS?
Well, if you're just
level?
talking about physical, then you're gonna need the other physical classes.
I still have Samurai
Those
Ninja.
achievements, if I remember, they've divided it into Disciple of War and Disciple of Magic.
Fuck. Hey, Spanx, can
Hey.
I, like...
So Disciple of Magic was all casters and all healers. Disciple of War was all
Yeah.
tank, all physical DPS, and all physical ranged DPS.
Spanx, can I pay you in, like, Slurpee and gas money to come to my house and, like, level my ninja? I'm getting carpal tunnel. I can't.
I got
Legit,
carpal
no.
tunnel yesterday. I revisited Fire Emblem Warriors, and that
Oh.
game hates your wrists.
Yeah. I've been trying to play little bits.
I
at a
love
time
how
because
one of the examples is Pet Glamour Garuda Edge, and that's one of the things that I immediately use it for.
Perfect. But no, legit.
So
Spanx,
now,
can I ask you to come to my house?
When I do summon,
Please?
I'd have to see when I'm available to do something like that.
If you're actually willing, I will completely actually like repay you in pizza at least. At least.
oh shoot, I did it wrong.
Pizza, Slurpee, whatever, the whole gambit. Floor is yours so long as
Because
the
I think I
Pet
remember
Glamour.
Ninja well enough.
Please
Carbong,
and thank you.
Carbuncle, Carbuncle. Then we go, Garuda,
Oh yeah, glamour. Something like
Adu.
that.
There
'cause I
we
just
go.
have Samurai.
Now when I do this, it'll take effect.
Actually, if
There
you're,
we
if
go.
you're willing to do samurai too, I might ask for the like last 6 levels.
There.
It is legit only because carpal tunnel's starting to hit.
Now we have our
Garuda.
Garuda following us, our bird lady.
Nice.
Bird lady.
Get rid of random shit.
Oh, ocean fishing takes place here? What? I thought it used to take place like somewhere over here. Huh. Well, anyway, we gotta go to the observatorium. We're just gonna airship, go to Gardania, and then teleport because then it's cheaper.
Grabbing all my material stuff too, and I can get rid of the rest of my tank and crap.
Welcome to the observatorium,
Good shit.
where
I
you
have
can
my materia.
fall for a very long time from a tower, because it is fun, and you cannot get KO'd by fall damage if you're not engaged in battle.
As you do.
You can go skydiving and survive with 1 HP, without a parachute, without
I can break
nothing.
all my materia. That's on my gloves and stuff. God.
What's with the whole skydiving without parachute thing, anyways?
What's with what?
What the heck is up with the whole parachute without, or skydiving without a parachute, anyways? How the hell does it even work again?
Is that a thing? Christ, no thank you.
Free diving or free falling, whatever the hell.
Oh, free diving, yeah. Yeah, I got 1 materia out of like 12 back.
How can that
Yay.
even be a thing?
Dangerous. Dangerously. I'm just thinking of Darkwing Duck. Let's get
Come on, badasses don't care about safety.
or living, I guess.
Yeah,
This will make me a legend!
yeah. It's like there's a fine line here.
Yeah. hope that didn't hit too close to home.
Camp Dragon Head. Let's go there. Diagon Alley. No.
Diagon Alley. Wasn't it the mistake Harry made, diagonally?
Yeah, I said diagonally.
You fucked up, Harry. Oh my god, I can get rid of so much shit. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Alright, so we're gonna head this way.
Thanks, you and I will have to have talks about when you're coming over then. I'm getting so tired.
We don't meet up enough.
Yeah.
We ought to meet up a bit more. It's not we're not sheltered by pandemic or mass media fear or anything like that anymore.
Thank goodness.
Until the media comes up with some other stupid thing to make us panic over.
Oh, shoot.
Well, I mean, they're always trying to do that. They always exaggerate something dumb, like.
Well, you're not wrong. That's kind of how they get people to read, yeah? The stuff that they're pulling out, I mean?
The first people who fall for that are people who always read it anyways and don't think.
Yeah. Ah, shoot. I gotta extract so much material. Man.
I mean, an aggressive flu, obviously, you gotta take that seriously, but I really, really despise how, our garbage government handled it so poorly that I think our entire government should be ashamed and they should all be, like, shipped off to a stranded island with no communication. They should just live there. Go away from us, please. Let us take over and let us run things.
Not that one so much, but let's just say there's been lots of fuck-ups.
Tons.
Oh man, I have a lot of these.
The thing is, like, I don't get how people are still, like, okay with how the government treated people during the pandemic.
Oh yeah.
There was a complete disregard for mental health, like, absolutely disrespectful.
Yeah. Oh hey.
Oh, it's like, oh yeah, but flu, illness. Yes, I know, fear tactics, because it is hardwired into us to fear illness and such. And some of us, yeah, we should stay away from illness. But there's this thing called hygiene, something that we weren't practicing enough back then, and that definitely did not help with the spread rate.
You've got a point. I mean, when you look at it nowadays, I'd like to think we're a lot more sanitary than we used to be, at least in regards to practices, right?
I'd like to think that our sanitary habits did improve.
Mm-hmm.
Or I'd like to think that. I'm sure some people reverted back to not being sanitary and showing up to work sniffling and obviously sick because workplaces don't give a flying F whether you're sick or not. But honestly, if you're sick, please don't
if you're lucky, if you're lucky, they'll let you have 1 or 2 days.
Yeah, if that.
Yeah, if you're lucky. I'm talking about the paid days, of course, because non-paid days, you can take them off, and you can tell your employer to shove it because they can't fire you for that. You're sick.
They'll find a way. If you're not careful,
they'd have to put a lot of effort into finding a different way because you can't get rid of somebody for calling in sick. At least not here. I know down in the US it's like Wild West and that, so.
Aiming. Oh, that does include ninja. Fuck.
Nin. Anyways. Oh hey, I just realized today that Twitch fixed that stupid bitrate thing.
Hey,
it's not
congratulations.
constantly saying unstable despite the bitrate being perfectly fine. Thanks for twitching. Thanks for twitching that. Yes. Thanks for fixing that, Twitch. Seriously.
Twitching that.
Hopefully they could fix the clips thing occasionally breaking for people too, because I know that's a bit of an issue. And the glitch type train, please fix that. A channel that I moderate for experienced that earlier today.
Ooh.
it was on a raid this time. So when a raid occurred, a hype train triggered. Raids are not supposed to trigger hype trains, first of all. Second of all, hype trains require multiple support events to trigger. Third of all, if you see a hype train somewhere in your activity feed and it says 0% with 0 and 0, it shouldn't have triggered in the first place because, again, a minimum of 3 support events, if you have it set to the lowest setting, is required to trigger a hype train. That means there has to be like a sub-event or like a bits event or something like that in order for it to even start.
Good God, I had so much random shit to get rid of.
I have a feeling that maybe they're just working on maybe some sort of update to hype trains that they should fix that. Technically, there hasn't been a hype train here before. I don't count that glitchy 0-1 that happened because that one shouldn't have triggered.
Yeah.
Mind you, it was almost one. Like I said earlier, I like to emphasize that support is totally optional. You guys do not have to mess with your budget and that. Save your budget for, you know, the vicious constant inflation. Which is... I don't know about your regions, but over here, inflation is nasty right now. Especially for electricity. The whole electricity trend... Oh, switch to electricity, it's cleaner. Yeah, and it's also inflating the fastest out of all the things out there. Well, I mean, oil and gas is inflating a bit too, but that's because we're run by a moron. Canada is run by a moron. There we go. We'll just summarize it like that. Also, he leads a... I don't know where that party is. They call themselves liberals, but they don't behave like liberals, so I don't know what party it's supposed to be. Anyways, let's set the bit of ranting aside. Hey, Cranky Kong is done with his rants. You kids, now get off my rant.
Having my dead dog.
Now let's continue with whatever you kids are doing.
As far as I'm concerned, everyone in that house is the goddamn same.
It's my house.
Oh, that's just
that's
just a house of...
conservative. Those are just flags. They're all the same people.
Well, they're all bobbleheads because of that stupid solidarity rule. You know, you either agree or you lose your job.
You okay?
A sign of democracy.
Actually.
I'm gonna give my... Yeah.
Get some water. I'd redeem it, but I don't want my internet to die on me. I just don't want to deal with Telus anymore.
How low is your bandwidth?
Please don't make me call Telus going, hey, my Wi-Fi died again.
Well, tell them why is your speed shit? Shouldn't you have fiber optics by now?
I just dealt with them about my phone. My phone's been traded 3 times this week. It's bullshit. I didn't want to go back.
I had to call those idiots like 4 or 5 times. Because my upload speed was absolute trash and the download speed was just fine. And I was like, yep, that's not normal. Thankfully, I wasn't speaking with total idiots. They also acknowledged, no, that's not normal. It just took several calls for them to actually get somebody to fix it.
My account got, like, traded with the wrong account.
They replaced the router thinking that was the issue. I'm like, no, it's upstream. No, it's upstream. Yeah, it was the modem. Replacing the router, what the hell is that gonna do if there's a severe bandwidth problem with just upload?
I think I started more rants. I'm sorry, folks. Just gonna grab some grade 8 dark material because I don't know where the hell you.
So yeah, unfortunately, most of our carriers are idiots too. I'm sure those of you down in the U.S. also understand. There's a lot of stupid carriers out there, and the good choices are very limited, sadly. Maybe one day maybe one day some sort of revolution will naturally happen, like a competition will brew up, and maybe that'll get them to smarten up. Like our data plans are slowly getting better because a competitive. Oh well, actually, that was one of the few things our government actually intervened in as well. They started enforcing some of the BS that was happening, so
Yeah, boy.
that's why the data plans are starting to get a little better. They're still nowhere near as good as I had in Australia.
Oh yeah, you are an Aussie. How was that?
$30 a month for like 20 gigabytes of data, unlimited international calling to certain countries, unlimited texting to certain international countries, and there was like 30 or so, 37 countries included in that. So it's like the deals are way better over there. Like I could actually talk with the overseas people way more freely over there than I could here.
Sad thing to think about.
Where the moment it leaves your country, you have to sign up for a much more expensive plan.
I understand. I just have a bunch
It
of
was
friends.
lovely.
Oh,
I loved my time in Australia. A lot of things were a lot better there.
oh, yeah.
Food prices were close to the same there. Some things were slightly cheaper, some things were slightly more. They had more local goods.
They
A
had
lot
more
of their
luck.
fruits and veggies come from their country. Apples, the bananas come from the Queensland near the equator, because
Yeah.
they actually have land that's in a good growing spot for bananas.
Neat.
Their apples come from South Australia
Ooh.
and tasted really good because Australia's soil's pretty sweet.
Ooh, that sounds awesome, actually.
I think oranges still came from like Africa or something, but Africa's just got just the right climate for it.
Awesome.
Hail to thee, fellow servant of justice. I take it that you are one of the many tasked with transporting a counterfeit treaty blade. Clearly, you've mistaken me for someone else, sir. At ease, Sergeant. They're with us, more small folk. Keep an eye on them, or else. But, sir, Bugger me. I didn't want to speak with these people. Don't you bloody move until I get back. I say, is this land always so inhospitable? The biting winds, the endless snows.
Shit. What about Ember?
Mayhap keeping active will help me stay warm. Oh, and should I chance to find a thieving duelist, I will of course summon you, after administrating the requisite beating. Ha ha! Our good old friend Greg.
Been a while.
Good, you're still, Wasn't there someone else with you a moment ago? Ah, you speak of Greg. He ventured outside the gates a mere moments before your arrival, full eager to catch the thief. As are we. Come now, Shu. We too must answer for the call of duty. Trademark. You look like you might actually be useful. Why don't you have a word with my man near the east gates? We're undermanned over here. Head to Eastgate.
Almost done. Promise. Just need to go through.
No! There we go. I just wanted to hear that. Otherwise, I'm only going to hear that during combat.
Oh yeah.
No!
Good time when they reach you to gear. You were good.
This is where we learn how to throw snowballs.
Shit.
You see that just now? No? I don't think my eyes were playing tricks on me, but there's only one way to be sure. You wait here. Inspector, Over there, look!
Baba boy.
What is it, Nashu? Pray tell me what you see. Aha! I see you, demon bird. You will not escape me this time. Oh, why, hello there, my friends. Is Artemis? Oh, it's just Greg. For a moment, I thought you might have spotted our thief. Come, Nashu. We have lingered over here over long. We must digress post-haste. Hey, look, snow domes.
Gnomes.
It's way too open, though.
Baby bear.
There was not out of the ordinary here. No luck, We've scoured every elm of the area to no avail. I can only conclude that, having learned that our opponent was to be a legendary inspector, Hildebrand, the duelist renounced his criminal ways and retreated into hiding. Or perhaps he is waiting patiently outside the walls for more wagons to leave. That being said, should you decide to venture into the wilderness, you'd best arm yourself with more than your wits. I appreciate your concern, Miss Ellie, but a gentleman should abstain from violence unless absolutely necessary. I'll fight for you, Inspector. I've even found a weapon to use. By the 12s, is that the self-same spear which propelled me to the Red Moon? Wherever did you find it? It was buried in the snow.
As it, come on, controller. As you do.
Have they even shown like what the heck actually happened back then?
Not sure.
I think it's just implied at this point, like throughout the entire series.
Hey, Kermit.
Kermit.
It's not easy.
Well, one cannot ignore the will of destiny. Return it to me, Nashu. Enkidu is going into the snow tunnel. Snow shelter. Whatever it's called.
Nice.
Though
Nice
I will
stomach.
still endeavor to avoid fisticuffs, I will be duly armed should the worst come to worst. Now then, we begin our search for the duelist to the east of the observatorium.
Okay. I
What,
think
is the
that's it.
demon bird in that shelter? Are they still
Oh my
there?
God, look at them, they're free to-
No, they went in there and disappeared. Oh. But they clearly went in there in the cutscene.
Alright, almost there. I've had a bit of a long day, so I'm gonna head off to bed now. You guys have a good night, and I'll talk to y'all tomorrow, okay?
Alrighty.
Okay.
Alright, see you then. And then Spinks, you and I, let's talk more about that dealio, because thank you, my wrists are gonna die. So, really appreciate the help. But yeah, have a good night. Bye.
Wait. Wherefore art thou, my nefarious nemesis? Was not the self-same creature, but one of many. Nevertheless, I know that my weapon is close by. You sense it too, don't you? Greg, I've been meaning to ask, why do you covet this weapon so? If you but beheld it, you would understand. In some ways it bore resemblance to a spear, but in other respects it was quite different. It was crowned with a magnificent axe blade, to which it was wielded a musket barrel. 'Twas one of the first weapons I added to my collection after arriving in these lands. Ah, how I yearned to reclaim it. The strongest of spears. That weapon of yours bears a striking resemblance to the strongest of spears. I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can't be serious. Now you call me Shirley? No matter. Give it to me. Give it to me. This spear and I have traveled together to the very heavens. I will not relinquish it again. This spear and I have bested many a man together. I will not relinquish it again. Then we are at an impasse. I can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Thanks to you, we've caught the weapon thief in the act. Miss Ellie, you were grossly misled in our dispute. Greg is a good, honest man, who I am certain has never stolen a weapon in his life. Indeed, I have not. Every weapon I have claimed by my rights mine. Each was a trophy for best of my opponents in single combat. I believe that constitutes a confession. Seize him. A confession to what? I've done naught wrong. Bah, you were all beyond reason. Yes, my plan to secure Greg's confession was utterly flawless, and that capture will be the coup de grace. The coup de gravy, anyways. Well, my plan is thus far flawless. Griffin Crossing is still impassable. I know who you are, even if that imbecile doesn't. So let's not mince words. Only you have the skill to face a duelist in battle. Even so, your strength alone will likely not suffice. I suggest that you muster what allies you can. Aha! Highland blue. Blue. Ah. Shoo, Miss Ellie, my good man. It is a relief to hear your footfalls. As you have doubtless deduced, I was unable to prevent Greg from escaping through the doors. I must leave the rest to you. Whoa. Yes, it was I behind these doors the whole time. You took so long to arrive. I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. Long did I wonder what role your role in this play was. A silent guardian, content to watch events unfold with minimal interaction. At the last I understand. We were fated to duel, you and I. Best me, and you may have the spear. Fall, and your weapons are forfeit. Fair terms, do you not think? Nah, I don't think it's a very good deal. I will even extend them to your allies. I grant you leave to summon others. After all, it will avail you no advantage. For Gilgamesh, it is embiggening time. Also, it's a requirement for anyone considered a boss. You're now too tall for that door. Battle on the big bridge. Ha ha! Battle on the big bridge is a trial. Oh, this is actually like our first 8-person thing. I think it is. Yeah, it's our first 8-person thing. These two places suck, by the way. Yeah. Dazimo, Darkhold sucks. RM Vale sucks. RM... whatever. Better's Cry's alright.
Keep in mind, this is after supposedly reworking both of them, by the way.
They barely did anything to RM Vale. Damsel Darkhold they sort of improved because they got rid of that stupid confusing section where people would lose their way and not figure out how to advance. Mind you, they sort of killed some of the uniqueness by doing that too. But they didn't address the Lalafell-sized rock that apparently blocks your line of sight even though you tower over it. It's not right in the middle of the room though. It still exists, it's just not right in the middle of the room anymore. Iron Vale still sucks. Not the best place.
Look on those randos' faces when I went into Arvale as a warrior. And that first room that you're normally supposed to hug the wall, I just ran right in. Took all the enemies on. And one, too. The look on those people's faces. Figuratively.
Yeah, I think Battle on the Big Bridge is indeed our first, is the first 8 person. Should I do it now? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I'm rushing too much through the Hildebrand stuff, considering this is going to be like the end of the Hildebrand ARR stuff. Oh, wait a minute. No. There's still more. There's still more to the ARR Hildebrand. And that part is amazing too. So I think we'll open up the next Hildebrand thing with this. Well, honestly, guys, I want to thank you guys for swinging on by. Stick around for a bit. I'm going to send you guys over to... Hold on a moment. They're not about to go offline, are they? No. They're still going. Okay, cool. I'm going to send you guys to Anthony Nevers, who is playing Conan Exiles. Right. It's sort of, you know, open world. It sort of has a similar open world vibe like this, except it's also got like creative element and, well, okay, it's sort of a mix between multiple genres, but it's got its creativity, that's for sure. Oh, hold on. Aid? No! Hold on. I'm making mistakes here. Although, that was my second choice. I'm going to send you guys to Anthony Nevers, who's playing Conan Exiles. Go over there, say hello with the raid messages right there. Subs, non-subs. Wow, that sends much faster than it did before the previous Fireblood update. I'd like to thank you guys for joining me. Next stream is going to be on Tuesday. We're going to be doing more Kirby in the Forgotten Land, 7 p.m. Mountain Time. On Thursday, we're going to be doing more Book of Mario. We're going to be getting into Chapter 7, 7 p.m. Mountain Time. And next Saturday, we're going to be continuing Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to be back on the main storyline for the time being. Also, on Sunday, noon, I will be doing a short bit of weather, noon Mountain Time. Look forward to all that, and until next time, everybody, take good care of yourselves. Don't forget the hydrates, don't forget your meds if applicable. Don't forget to find a laugh a day. Go look up your favorite meme and laugh. Have a good night, everybody. Until next time, take care.
Pincushion.